Hello, hello. Oh, there it is. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Ollie, hello. Nor, hello. Absidix, hello. Lumina, hello, hello. K-Fairy, good morning. Dushk, hello, hello, hello. Da 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 da. Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing very well today. You have no more master's tasks today. Oh, yeah. Dun da da. Very nice. Master Nor is done for the day. At least for a little bit. Kemak, hello, hello. Master Nor is done and sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. How you doing today? I think today is the last day of ley lines, isn't it? Yeah, last day of double ley lines. And then, for 2 days, we've got just some random things to prepare for until the big 7.0 drop on the Tuesday of the live stream as well. We'll be hanging out and doing some stuff in Discord. So probably playing, I don't know, Jackbox or some games or something. It'll just be a random fun time. So if you want to come hang out, you are welcome to do that too in the waiting room. I won't be starting the Snezhnayan stuff until normal time, but just in the downtime for everyone. If you want to hang out in the waiting room, we can do that. More time to farm bosses, yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Done at 90 wishes plus 4 shop wishes. Ooh, not bad at all. Very good. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Although for you, Ollie, it's probably going to be pretty late. It'll probably be around midnight when things are starting. Maybe later. So, this is mostly, I think it's mostly going to be for people who are either NA or waking up very early and not doing anything that day. As just like a waiting room for either people in Asia who are waking up super early or people in NA, because our update happens in the evening. So the servers go down for us like 4 p.m. like somewhere around like 1600, and then they come up around like 11 p.m. at like 2300. So yeah, it drops at like 7 a.m. Why must you do this to me? You hate me, cry. Don't blame me. Blame time zones. Time. It's an illusion, but we all abide by it.
Installation chamber.
Rise with the sun.
No, she had an off day Wednesday. Well, the good news is your master's program isn't too far from being finished, so that's a lot less work on your plate for some of the upcoming stuff. So, if you want to, when there's big updates and things like that, then you'll have a little more time to budget. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna go do this. They usually come around 5 a.m. for you, usually. Ah, okay. So, for me... Let's see if it's... If it's 5 a.m. for you, and if it's around... Usually mine is like 10:30 to 11. So yeah, that's still quite a bit of difference. About 6 hours, 5.5 to 6 hours. Lightning Ash, hello! Mr. Stare, hello, hello! Do-do-do. Shark Tenko, hello! I'm doing well, how are you doing? Isn't that you did more work for Mizuki, found out 2 things, it's just me, or is she starting to deal some actual noticeable damage in the other thing? Her buffs do make it so she does a little bit more damage, but she's going to deal a lot more when Stellar Swirl comes out in 7.0. Because Stellar Swirl can crit, and Mizuki gets to like super dip into EM, because she gets the EM from the Stellar Swirl buff, she gets the EM from like her own personal damage buff, and if you get her C1, that also does like extra damage as well. So, and she's EM scaling on her abilities, so she's kind of like Nefer, where it's like, alright, increasing EM increases your reaction damage, it also increases talent damage, and then it can also crit, so now you got something that before couldn't crit, and now it can. So you've got all these factors kind of adding up, and you're like, this standard character is hitting pretty hard. Hopefully that is a good sign of the floor for most characters being raised, and not a bad sign that power creep is just going to get absurdly bad. Phew.
Burn it down.
Dun, 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 dun. Your friend just randomly pulled Columbino. Ah, not bad. They're just wishing like, oh no, maybe. And they're like, oh look, it's Moon Goddess. Oh, and then artifact slots level up. When is the developer discussion? I need to see about my increase in artifacts. Maybe we'll get one tomorrow. Wait, we still don't have a notice for who's coming on the banners, do we? Version satisfaction event. Temper thyself and journey far is gonna reset on the 10th. Cool. Yeah. Anything special here? Let me see. I might actually want to read this to see if there's any special details. Alright, from the 10th for 3 months. Okay, Act 1, complete the world quest, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. 4 daily commissions, 120 original resin, single day to complete the training goals, 5 days in a week. You will accumulate training goals which can be exchanged. Okay, nothing new so far. When you complete 8, you can claim the Stella Fortuna. You can select desired characters from on the event page. Stella Fortuna cannot be obtained for characters you have not obtained, or for characters you have already obtained from Stella Fortuna from past temporary events. During each season, unclaimed Stella Fortuna rewards earned by completing objectives can only be exchanged for characters available in the current season. The selection opportunity does not carry over to the next season, so please select your character for exchange promptly. Yeah, the idea that they call it a season really confuses me. Are they resetting it? Is it one where it's just for like that period until they add more characters? I'm not really sure what this terminology means. But the second part just means that they say that you can't hold up and save. So we knew all this so far. In the current cycle, complete 8 weeks to unlock the practice. Tempered and practice, yep. Extra rewards, bonus resets weekly, so be sure to claim them. After the current cycle concludes, the next cycle will begin the following Monday at 4 a.m. Starting from this temper event, Stella Fortuna for fallen characters will be permanently added to the redemption rewards. Linny, Risley, Navia, Sijuin, Clorinde, Emily, Chiori, Shinyun, Yumi, Mizuki. They still don't say anything about it like resetting, but the fact that there's a season makes me think that it might, unless they just mean it differently, because every time there's been a season in other games, they reset things to 0. Whether there's like a season for something where it's like, oh, here's like your base level, and then every season it resets and you just build it back up. Whether it's like a ranked game for any sort of like Valorant or something like that, or if it's like an ARPG that has seasons or anything. But I don't know if they're using season in the way that every other game does, or if it's a Hoyo thing where they're like, they say something and they don't say things very explicitly. Sharun, hello. Your day will be able to withstand the cold from Shania. I mean, she can in Dragonspine, so it would make sense. Also, that's decent. I hate the idea of cold. I hate sheer cold. My biggest op and least favorite mechanic. Using Dawning Frost on Mizuki? Nice. Just got a charge attack with her. Which is a little annoying, but not that big of a deal. You jam with the band? Ooh, very cool. Sharun Jam. Is Hu Tao's C2 useful? I don't remember what her C2 does. I think it does something with her burst. I think it makes her burst hit harder or something like that, or restore more HP, or both. I would say probably not. I don't think most of Hu Tao's constellations are great outside of C1. I know her C6 makes her burst like a nuke, but I don't remember what the other ones do. And her C1 is mostly useful because, not because it like increases the damage she does, but because it gives you different ways to play her to trigger more vaporizes. A lot of the older characters Sharon did not have like good constellations. If you look at look at Zhao. Like, Zhao's constellations are terrible. Like, one of the best constellations you have for Zhao is one that his C1, just to give him an extra charge on his skill, so it makes his energy regen not as horrible. And then his C6, which can be good, but it's also, like, super conditional. You have to fight, like, exactly 2 enemies to get it to work right. They need to be pretty big enemies, because you gotta keep dashing through them. It changes his playstyle, which is interesting. But instead of, they should honestly probably rework Zhao's Constellation 6. Instead of making it a condition to trigger on the amount of enemies you hit, they should just make it so you can trigger, like 2 skills in between a plunge. So you do like 1 plunge, then 2 skills, then 1 plunge. And you just keep doing that to add, like, stack on a lot of damage quickly. Let me see. Arlecchino C2 or Flynn C1 or a Nefa. Definitely a Nefa. Flynn C1's really good, but without a Nefa, like, you want a Nefa. You really want a Nefa. If you have a Flynn's team, you want a Nefa. And you want a Nefa on your account just because she's really good too. She's very, very, very useful. And she's going to be a character that, even if she doesn't deal, like, the most damage, as long as you have Hydro in your team, she's going to be very useful, because her shield's going to be really good. Her off-field damage is like, that's okay if you don't have lunar, any sort of lunar team, but as soon as you add Hydro and she starts doing lunar damage, she becomes very good. Where's Hu Tao? Hu Tao's got to be around here somewhere. There she is. What is her C2? Increases the Blood Blossom amount equal 10% of her max HP. A time effect is applied additionally. Spirit Soother will also apply Blood Blossom. Oh, okay. So it's like a slightly bigger dot. And then her burst also applies the dot. Meh. It will, if you don't have anything else, it will increase her damage ever so slightly. Not by much. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. How are you doing today? Alexa, hello! What do you think of the new Pridewind Genshin tier list? I heard there's a very big controversy. I have not seen a Pridewind Genshin tier list at all. Tier lists are very hard to do in Genshin because you can have a character that's ranked super high, but it doesn't really tell you the full story. And it depends on how you're ranking them, because if you're ranking like raw damage, then you would probably have like Jabai at the top. Or like Nefer. And then like maybe Malwika Skirk for their combos too. But the thing that I don't like about the tier list is like, if someone's like, I'm just gonna pick all the best right characters, and then they just pick all of them, and they're like, okay, but you need a separate specialized team for all of them. You can't just run a Malwika and Jabai team together. Good luck. Rizu tier 1.5 and Nuvi and Risley is insane. Oh wow. Should we look at this? Should we react to a Pridewind Genshin tier list? I didn't even know they made Genshin tier lists. Pridewind's Genshin 2. I didn't know that. I thought they just did like, they did Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero and like some other gacha games.
This realm is true.
Do you think Sandrine will stay good going into the new region? Yes, she will. She'll be a good cryo damage dealer for a while. And she has been... There's this weird thing where she can also deal Stellar Swirl damage, but you probably wouldn't ever use her in a Stellar Swirl team. Not unless we get a... Not unless we get like this really weird Anemo support that enables Stellar Swirl, but also like does a lot of, like a lot, it would have to be a lot of off-field Anemo, because you can never have an Anemo aura on an enemy unless they permanently have like the aura applied to them, like a hypostasis or something. So we would need someone that would do enough Anemo to do Swirl that would then like work with Sandrone and Mizuki's amount of cryo application to then trigger Stellar Swirl enough, and then in that case the off-field character would be doing the damage and not really Sandrone, so you're not really amplifying her damage, unless of course that Anemo character amplified cryo damage at the same time. So like there's a lot of weird things that would have to happen for her to be in that role, but she can. The thing that makes Sandrone good is if you have a decent Electro character for Stellar Superconduct, she has the Nuvi advantage, which is that she can attack from range and she can move around while attacking pretty frequently. She has to avoid getting hit by really big attacks, but the big advantage she has outside of being Nuvolette is she doesn't need to absorb like source water droplets. She can just immediately go into her charge attack. So that gives her a big advantage for just a damage in general. As long as you have enough Electro, she's going to be a good damage dealer. Will she be the best for a long time? The Saritsa might challenge her. Who knows? But as far as cryo damage dealer, she's going to be good for a while. Alright, here we go. Tier list, Malika Gilby. Colomina build guide. Let's see. Pride win. About the tier list. Very flexible open world, blah blah blah. You can realistically play any character you want in many types of content. True. That's why the game is notoriously difficult to make a tier list for. True. Overworld domains can be beaten by nearly anything. True. Inspire Abyss lets lower tier rank characters in tier lists clear maximum difficulty. True to some extent. Depending on what they decide to shill in the Abyss. Can be super annoying. For a better look at hardest, Stygian may be better for you. True, whereas overall general rating. Okay. Despite not all kinds are equal based on blah blah blah. Usage in high performing teams, DPS calculations, DPS testing. We have rated every character, their experience finding options, several theory crafting. Okay. For Stygian, every new patch will see a large shift. Yep. This includes favorable shield content. That immediately caught my eyes. I was starting to read this. Constructive community feedback on findings. Blah blah blah. Overall, how the characters performs in general content. Stygian. Interesting. Criteria and roles. DPS on field damage support. Constellation 0, C1, 5 stars. Our Temper's Eye self-selection. Constellation 6, 4 stars. 2 for additional rankings. 4 stars. Okay. Tags. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay. Apex characters. Tier 0, Flynn's, Malika, Nefer Jabai. I mean, Flexible, Lauma, Sitlali. I mean, these aren't too crazy. What does this eyeball mean? Is the eyeball Stygian? What is the eyeball for? What does that mean? Is the eyeball like moving, watching, looking? Ashley, hello, hello. Happy Monday, Junior, to your from your spicy cheesy cornbread. Eyeball is watching.
Like
okay.
Torrent that surges through the mind.
Interesting.
More often than not, if you try to
See
hold them
one
back,
Mona at
you'll be swept away by
T1.5.
their
Really?
unstoppable force.
If you were gonna
And if
put
you
Mona
try
that
to
high, I'd
ignore
say
them
maybe C4,
entirely,
but
you'll
C1,
end up
huh?
tearing yourself to pieces.
So this is interesting. I mean, the top Apex characters, okay, that makes sense. Um, C0 Flynn's. Because, like, I could say yes to some of these, but it's like, yes with a bunch of asterisks. So, on-field damage, sure, 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 but with Sitlali, with Anefa, with Lauma, I guess you don't really need Linnea as much for Jabai, because Linnea is not really that much of a buffer. She's just off-field damage. So out of these, Jabai probably needs the least amount of support. And like you could really just get away with Aino, Goro, and like Jingcho if you needed to. But that's interesting. C6 Itlua T1.5 is ridiculous. There's no way he should be there. Okay, he's way too niche. Yeah, this is so strange. Huh. Clears his boss without an F or column beat on Fearless. Yeah, but have you played Funds without an F? It's not a lot of fun, and his damage drops off like very significantly. And Nefa is mostly there for keeping the sustain damage for him. Because what happens with Flynn's is you spike very high, and then your damage goes down very low. So if you're in a fight where it's fine to do that, like Knuckle Duckle or something, then that's fine. Because like the ads are doing most of the damage, and you're just trying to trigger the reaction to get the ads to hit the boss, and then you've got a small window to do damage. If you're in a fight where you have to do consistent damage, then he'll start off strong, and then he wanes, and then he spikes back up for like a little bit, and but then like the damage then like wanes for a lot longer too. So what Anefa basically does is she keeps a lot of the damage rolling, so you don't have the big drop off like you do normally. If you I could show you what the difference is like between using Flynn's with like Fischl and using Flynn's with Anefa, and you'll see a big dip. And you're like, oh, that's like a 30k plus dip. Wow.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta
This is
earn
considering
his
premium
kibble
teams
somehow.
and considering Jabai is really using PT0. The characters involves the best teams, which I think is why Itlu is so high. I guess this is very weird. I don't know how I would I guess Apex characters that dominate the meta, they are the top performers in their roles and perform tremendously in all general content. All general content, you say?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More
I don't
often
know.
than not,
I'd put
if
a
you
lot
try
of
to
caveats on
you're
these.
swept away by their unstoppable force.
I would put so many
And if you
caveats
try
on
to ignore
these.
them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Yeah, I think this leaves out so much. So characters I would keep up here. Bennett, okay, makes sense. Chevrolet, okay, just need to know her mechanics, very easy. Yansan, I mean, C6 Yansan's good. There's not many characters that utilize enough movement to keep her buff up. Sucrose honestly could be C0. No, C1. They don't need C6. Just put her C1 there. Lauma's really good. It kind of makes sense. Nicole also makes sense. Sitlali kind of makes sense too. Sitlali's main advantage is there's a lot of good pyro characters like Arlecchino and Malika, but I think I'd probably put her closer to here. She's mostly... she wouldn't be here if Malika and like Arlecchino didn't exist. If she was just for characters like Gaming, I'd be like, that's cool. I'm gonna do more damage with Flynn's though. Where's Chaska on there? Chaska's probably pretty low.
So don't be your own fool.
I don't know. C1 Yai right now kind of makes sense. With the Scoffier, I mean, kinda, yeah, that makes sense there. I wouldn't put Mona this high unless she was C4. C6 Prune. It is definitely good. It's just really hard to get the amount of attack you need on her. Shalonen, I don't know if I'd put Shalonen that high. This is weird. Itlua literally just for Jabai. Or I guess Linnea. He should not be this high. Like, he's way too niche. Mualani is odd. They need to split this up into general, like actual general, because they have overall and they have Stygian tier list, right? Is the Stygian tier list? Oh, it's not there. Yeah, this is the overall. This is so weird for an overall list. Where's Arlecchino? Tier 1. And the same tier as Lowen, Varessa. That's probably about right. Meta characters. Is this support Malika? Damage support. I wouldn't put her this high. She's alright, not that high. Albedo. I guess this isn't an order, is it? It's not like Flynn's is better than Malika's, better than Never, is better than Jabai. They're just here. Yeah, this is alphabetical. Not in like, Flynn's is better than you. Okay. Yeah, it's just alphabetical. And support Malika by the looks of it. Yeah. It doesn't take character versatility account at all. It's only considering the best teams. That's still... I hate that. I think that's a big mistake. Sino is interesting. Wow. Hu Tao and Klee? I'm sorry, Sharon, but I would rank Klee above Hu Tao. I'd put Hu Tao lower. Just because of the hex buffs that Klee got. And a lot of Hu Tao's best teams don't necessarily rely on Hu Tao. What? What? Not my Hu Tao. Chaska's tier 2 apparently. Yeah, Chaska's tier 2 with Ito. Huh. Oh, they're watching Risey. Okay. Chaska, C0 Chaska, same tier as C1 Wanderer. This is like, I don't know how to do this, because like, this is one of those things where it's like, Chaska's teams are not dependent on how strong she is, they're dependent on how strong your other characters are. C6 Razor tier 1.5 is hilarious. Jean Expert. Okay, this is fun. Are they saying expert for Linny or Gaming? Because, like, it is hard to play Gaming super well when you have to dash jump into his little lion. C6 Overloaded Razor is actually really funny. I'd put Razor and Klee in the same tier. Sure. I am deeply hurt. Oh no.
People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Everyone knows Gaming is T0. Why is she so low? Mine does 120k per bullet. I think it's because Chaska's raw damage is not super high. Her damage comes from her teammates. If you have really good teammates with Chaska, then she does very well. If your teammates are just like, you're taking random characters, like if you took Barbara, Diona, and Yanfei or something for Chaska, or if you took like, I don't know, who would be a little more realistic, like Xiangling, I don't know, Xiangling, Fischl, or Beto, and would be another one, like Rosaria. Like, that's not going to do a whole lot compared to a Chaska with, like, Nicole and Nefa Columbina, or something of that nature. So, she's super reliant on her supports for, like, her overall damage. Why is Varka so high? Varka's high because of his premium teams. He's high because of the like Varka, Venti, Durin, Nicole, and using all of those, and every character getting a hex buff, and every character getting like all the attack, and then the Durin buffs on top of that, and then like the Nicole like hex carry character buffs on top of that, and then the Varka like double Animo, double other element buffs on top of that. Like, that team just stacks all the buffs for its very, very like it's very, very niche, very I only want hex characters team. Kinlu, hello, hello. Anyone know when Lowen's rerunning? I have no idea. Risley's good. Yeah, the reason they're watching Risley and Sino is because of Audette. Because Audette will make them feel really good, or at least a lot better. Sino's buff, where his skill gives him like a little mini burst, or like a mini burst state, I guess, for a few seconds, feels really good. That's a really nice change. Risley didn't feel like he got much of a change, but that's because if you want to play Risley and get the Stellar Superconduct, you have to have Sandrone on the team, at least currently. And if you're playing Sandrone, you wouldn't really need to play Risley on field. But Audette, like Risley with Audette and Yai, is going to be pretty strong. Although I would probably just put his C1 here. I don't think I'd rank him this high without his C1. Because I don't know how many people are actually going to be able to play Risley C0 and maintain the exact health percentages he needs. Son got a rework, didn't he? It did, yeah. His skill, it does the initial hit, and then it allows you to enter his burst state for like a few seconds.
Shark, don't be dumb. Remember, Yai.
You believe Audette's gonna end up being pure awesome damage. Audette will not do as much damage as Yai Miko in terms of stellar superconduct supports, but she's gonna be available for more teams, and she's gonna do direct stellar damage. Which will be nice, and she's going to enable Stellar Swirl and Stellar Superconduct, which Yai does not. So the overall amounts of things you can do together are going to be nice. Oh, you're going to be awesome with Chaska. Oh, yeah. So if you are a Chaska enjoyer and you want to run Audette, if you have Yai, you could do Yai, Audette, Chaska, and probably just, if you have Columbina, why not throw her in there? You could throw her in there too, and then just get a little bit of lunar charge from Columbina while you're doing stellar superconduct at the same time. Ah, Malwika.
Like
interesting.
That surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back,
off-field Malwika, huh?
Their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely.
So the thing that I would worry about with Malwika on that team, Shark, is her Pyro overtaking the Cryo and not having enough for stellar superconduct, like the damage amplification. It doesn't really matter for Chaska. But the Polestar field not getting a lot of stacks might make your Odette's damage drop a bit. If you throw in like a Hydro character, Hydro and Cryo can exist at the same time because they can freeze an enemy, and then you can get reactions off of that. It's not as harsh against the Hydro doesn't take as much from Cryo as Pyro does. Maybe Jingcho. Jingcho doesn't work with Chaska though, so who would you put? You could do Thrilling Tales Kokomi if you had her. T5. Yep. The Forgotten Ones. Mizuki watching tier 3. Yeah, Mizuki's gonna jump a lot. Driver. Oh. Alhaitham should be way higher. Sethos honestly should be higher too. Sethos and Alhaitham should probably be here. I guess Aoife could be here. I have a C6 Aoife. I just built him EM and he's alright. The rest of these are probably okay here. Buryoon! Really? C6 at tier 2? Huh. That's really surprising to me. I wouldn't put her there. I would put Lanyan above, like, Shenhe. Or Goro. Or Itlua. Wow, this really doesn't consider, like, variety at all. This is odd. It feels, you know what it feels like to me? This feels like there was either one person or like a committee of like a small amount of people, and they decided, all right, we got to rank the best characters, but every one of the best characters or every one of like the characters like, well, they're good in this situation, or they're good here, or they're good here, and then they just like, well, we got to slap them on here. It's like, there's no way you should put Itlua at like near apex level C6 or C1 Mona for that fact, but they're just like, but where do we put them? They're so good in this one specific instance. I feel sorry for someone who sees this and tries to pull for a C6 Itlua thinking it'll make their team better, and it's like, I pulled C6 Itlua for Navia. It's like, oh, are you running Navia, Itlua, Columbina, and Linnea and hoping to get all the Hydro Crystallized from Columbina? They're like, what? No, I just want to run a Geo team. You're like, oh no, oh no. Pridewood's on drugs sometimes. I think a tier list for Genshin is kind of hard. It is very hard to make a tier list for Genshin. There's other things where, like, I'm just like, they didn't need to do this. They didn't need to put C6 Sucrose here. Just put C1 here. Like, you could argue C0 belongs here too, but if you had to add constellations, just do C1 Sucrose. Her C1's the best in, like, all you need. Extra skill charge? A lot of times you don't even need that, but, you know, if you need to group enemies, it's nice to have two. Easier, right? So there's some, like, there's some odd things about this, even just like, why did they do that?
Emotions are like a raging
See when Chi-Chi
torrent
watching,
that surges through the mind.
she probably won't
More
change.
often than not,
All right,
if you try
here's
to hold them back, you'll be
here's a
swept
more
away by
interesting
their
way
unstoppable
to look at
force.
this.
And if you try to ignore them
Since they've got a
entirely,
lot of characters with like these eyes on them, let's talk about how these characters are going to move, if they're going to stay the same, move up, move down, all of that, right? So Flynn's probably going to stay here until we get another Stellar Superconduct damage dealer that comes out. If we get an Electro main DPS that can work with Audette, and assuming the Saritsa is also some sort of Columbina-esque character, then we probably will have someone that will overtake Flynn's as a better Electro damage dealer, and he'll
Don't
probably
trust
drop
your
to like
eyes
this level.
uncritically.
Malika,
Only see what they want to.
probably going to stay right
Don't
here
be your
unless
own
we get
fool.
a Pyro damage dealer that like just is more insane. If Alice comes out and power creeps her, for some reason, maybe that happens. So that could maybe be a thing. Nefer, we don't have any revealed Dendro characters, but there's these weird rumors circling around that I don't really want to give too much credence to. But it's interesting because this has been in the game before. Noi, everyone's rumoring, thinking, with very little like evidence or even I guess strong track records, that they think Noi might be a Dendro character that reacts with cryo, and we've had Rhymegrass in theater before. If he is an on-field character that does that, there's a chance he could maybe be in a similar tier to Nefer, depending on how he scales. If he scales off of EM as well, then assuming Rhinegrass operates in a similar manner to the Stellar and Lunar reactions, he's going to end up getting a lot of value. And he could easily replace Nefer. But if he's like a support, then that opens up a lot of very interesting things, especially if we can end up running a weird Stellar Rhymegrass Nefer team where, well, you wouldn't be able to run Lauma there, though. I don't know. It'd be very weird. So, yeah, that's super speculative.
Are like a raging torrent that
Barely worth
surges through the
mentioning,
mind.
but it's just fun to
More
think
often
about.
than
It's
not,
more of just
if
like,
you
at this
try to
point,
hold
that's
them
just
back,
fantasy.
you'll be swept
Don't
away
even
by their
don't
unstoppable
even
force.
think that's real. It's
And
just
if
fun
you
to think
try
about.
to
It's a
ignore
thought
them
experiment at this point.
entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Likely, Nefer's not going really much of anywhere unless we are getting a if we get a cryo character that allows for some sort of Rhymegrass reaction and they're a support, specifically a defensive support, Then we get something super interesting, because then we could get a Rhymegrass Lunar Bloom Nefer with Nefer Columbina, Lauma, and a Cryo character. And if that happens, Nefer's gonna like skyrocket.
Why does Ashru sit up on the
Because
counter?
we
To welcome
have
our
like, we
clients,
don't
of
need that
course.
much
Kitty's gotta earn
hydro
those
because
kibbles
of what
somehow.
Columbina provides from her burst. And if you have just enough cryo to do a little bit of like off-field Rhymegrass stuff and react with Dendro, which we can get like a decent amount from both Lauma and Nefer, that makes something very interesting. But again, super fantasy. Y'all saw Rhymegrass on your screen? In theater, yeah. It basically makes vines come out of the grounds, and they are kind of weird and grayish. Doo-doo. Oh, Hypermarks, happy birthday! A new metallic PS5 controller for your birthday.
Emotions are
Nice,
like a
very
raging
cool.
torrent that
That
surges
sounds
through the mind.
dope. That sounds really
More often
cool.
than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll
Like
be
a
swept
candy
away
paint
by their
lowrider.
unstoppable
Nice.
force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Jabai probably won't go
you'll end up
anywhere. She's
tearing
probably going to be the
yourself
best
to pieces.
Geo DPS for a while. Mostly because she does very good damage, and because she uses something that no other Geo DPS uses, which is a reaction that amplifies Geo damage. So that's cool. So she's unlikely to go anywhere for a while. Apex characters, Columbina. I mean, with like Inefa, she'll probably stay here. Durin, just for flexibility, will probably stay here. Linnea, just for Jabai, probably stay in this area, but I would probably drop her down a little bit. These characters are unlikely to go anywhere. Sucrose would be, if anything, bumped even higher, because now everyone wants Sucrose for their lunar teams or for their stellar teams. Mualani, Skirk, they might be getting a potential buff. Vodyanitsa is a Hydro character, and her rumors, she's like rumored to basically be like the last member for Skirk that gives Cryo and Hydro buffs. So, yeah. Oh, I said the wrong one. I said the wrong thing. Ash crashing out. Crash out 10 star. Interrupting my train of thought. Was it Rheinbach's birthday? No, it's Hypermarks, Ash. You're going crazy. Hypermarks 10 star. Shark, for my birthday, I just got a new metallic purple PS5 controller. I love it. His birthday was last week. I know, but they were talking about the controller. You're confusing me. Yeah. I'm turning away from chat and going back to my thoughts. Okay. Sucrose, going to be very good. Super good. Way, 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 way better. Let's see. Okay. We were talking about Vodyanitsa. So, if she does end up buffing Cryo and Hydro, I don't know if she would do enough to move these characters. However, if she is going to be a support that is designed to try and buff older characters to a level where they're competing with the newer meta characters, she might have she might do quite a bit. So what would she need to do? It would have to be something that would be essentially like a Scoffier, like a lot of resistance shred, plus like damage percent, plus like other buffs on top of it. I honestly don't know what you could do other than like resistance shred, damage percent. I don't know what else. Like Mualani doesn't really need energy. Skirk doesn't need energy at all. Maybe she could give them like quill effects at the same time. So if you get damage percent plus resistance shred plus quill effects, and maybe if the quill effects were how would that work? If she was designed above both of those characters, How would they work? Because Mualani's stuff is considered normal attack damage, so is Skirk. So she could buff normal attack damage. That could be one thing. What would be interesting? If she buffed normal and charge attack damage, damage percent of Hydro and Cryo, and then resistance down for both Hydro and Cryo. It's already pretty good. I don't know if it would be enough, and I think she would still need like a Quill effect. Maybe something that, like, for the first few attacks you get like a giant like Quill effect on either a normal or charge attack. That could be something that would buff these two a bit. Sandrone would definitely be moving up with Audette. I think Yai will probably stay about here. I could see people wanting to move her up, but I think she's going to stay here. Or she'll move up slightly, but then she'll move back down, because I imagine that we're going to get another Electro off-field support that will probably be about as good as her C1. Maybe not too much better, but probably about as good. But may bring more utility. Like, they might be doing as much damage and as much Electro application as C1 Yai, but they just allow for the Stellar Superconductor reaction to exist on their own.
To welcome our clients,
So maybe something like that. Sandrone is definitely moving up though, especially with Audette. Let's see, Varka. Unless we get some crazy character that buffs Stellar Swirl in addition to Audette, maybe like Audette Saritsa Varka could be something. But would it be enough to account for the extra like 300% talent damage that Nicole gives, plus like the like 600 attack? It's a lot. And the shield. I don't know about that. There might be something where Stellar Swirl Varka becomes a reality. But I am not too certain. If you were doing that, you'd have to run Venti. But that seems, at this point, pretty precarious. If the Saritsa ends up being like a super good support and somehow lets like Varka works well with those two, like Audette and the Saritsa, if the Saritsa does indeed work off field and end up being kind of Columbina-esque, then maybe. Scoffy will probably stay where she is. I don't think Itlua or Mona belong there. Prune is interesting. We don't seem like we're really getting any Hex characters, so she's going to stay probably as good as she is in her role, but probably not move up or down. Shalonen, I think, will probably move down. I think she's a generally very good support, just for damage percent and for resistance down, especially with multiple elements, without having to like try to double swirl them, which is always a pain and a lot of times can get very easily messed up. So I don't think she's getting any more value, but I don't think she's going to be quite as useful if we get other supports that are maybe a little bit more niche but more powerful. Like if you compare Lauma to Shalonen, like Lauma is way better, but she's also not quite as universal. Sure, you can use her in a lot of different Dendro teams, you can use her with like Nilu and stuff like that, but you're not really using her in, obviously you're not using her in like a freeze team or something, you're not using her in like other teams that don't really take advantage of the fact that she amplifies the bloom damage reactions. So I don't think Shalonen's gonna necessarily get worse, but I think there's going to be characters that will like outclass her because they're slightly more niche but just more powerful in that niche. So it's kind of where I think her fate's gonna lie. She's not going to be bad, she's just gonna be probably replaced and maybe not as used. Arlecchino probably will stay where she is. I think I don't think we're really gonna use much Kinich. I don't think burning's gonna be a real thing. They could introduce something that makes burning useful, but I mean Kinich's biggest supports were like Durin and Nicole, which aren't really even direct supports. They're just really good to have on that team. I think Lowen might move up, especially if we get a a character like Yai that does good enough off-field electro damage and stellar conduct damage, I feel like Lowen stellar conduct would actually be pretty good. Because Lowen doesn't need to be the star of the team, because in Lowen's best teams, he's only dealing like 40% of the damage anyways, or like 30 to 40%. Most of the damage comes from all-field characters. So I could see a stellar superconduct Lowen being just a new variety, new way to play him, and do, if it's like Lowen Audette double electro damage dealers, I could see those other off-fielders outpacing a Durin and Nicole setup. Because Durin's damage is pretty good, but like Yai can hit really hard with her stellar superconduct, and like Audette has potential for good damage too. And if we get a third character that can do like pump out some pretty good damage as well, then that should overtake the current best Lowen team. Lowen is the star of my heart, and the knife to my throat. Why does this sound like a weird reimagining of the opening of Lolita? Lowen, star of my heart, knife at my throat. Oh lord. Noise Dender, do you think is a good idea for Arlie Pyro main DPS? Malika, out of the question. Love it. Add it to the cart. Can I quote you on that? Can I quote you and me on that at the same time? I'm quoting both of us on this. Do 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 do. Louis. Do do.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Our first ever dual quote. Look at this, we're evolving, everyone. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Quote add. There we go. Added quote 95. Alright. Okay, let's see. Varessa. Let's see. If Varessa's going anywhere, it's probably down. But I think she's going to stay about where she is. Because her damage, like the overall damage she does is still pretty good. And the fact that we get stellar supports coming out will not like increase her damage overall, but her team damage should be higher. Because if we do stellar superconduct Varessa, she's not dealing direct stellar superconduct damage. But if we get an electro support like if we did Yai Audette other character, her team should be still pretty good. Especially if we get an attack buffer, because stellar superconduct really likes attack and EM buffs, and we might get a pretty good character in there. Maybe C6 Alyosha would be alright there, but we might just be better off running Yanzan too. I think she's probably going to stay about where she is, but the stellar superconduct might bring her team damage overall a little bit higher. It's not like her damage is going to get amplified that much more, so some potential for her, but I think she's going to either stay the same or trend a little bit downward unless we're fighting a little more shill enemies, and then she's going to be a pretty good driver. What does the T mean? The tier that they're in. So like, best characters, tier 0. Tier 0.5, not quite the best, almost. Tier 1. This is a Pride win, so apparently it's controversial, and I can see kind of why. C1 Albedo is, like, he shouldn't be that high. He's nice, but I would put him at least 1 tier lower. He's probably in the same, like, he's probably in the same realm as, like, Emily. Probably not this low, but probably, like, this area. Official, I think this makes sense here. Farina probably makes sense here too, especially with the trend away from damage percent. Has kind of been a shift just to get people not to use Farina as much, because she was so useful everywhere that the fact that her buffs are now not quite as useful are just like still make her good, but she's not quite as useful. Support Malika is odd. Auroran, I really do like Auroran. I don't know if I don't think he should be quite this high. I'd probably put him slightly lower, maybe just 1 tier lower. But I do like him a lot, and he definitely is a good character to build, especially C6. Though generally I feel like Fischl would probably be a little bit better, unless you're either triggering a bunch of Electrocharge or like Night Soul stuff. But in the teams where you're doing that, would you want Aurora in there, or would you rather have like a Nefa? Aurora above Yolanda is insane.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you
Where
try
is
to hold
Yolan?
them back, you'll
Oh,
be
Yolan's
swept away
here.
by their
Yolan Jingcho
unstoppable
is
force.
here.
And
Huh.
if you try to
How
ignore them
odd.
entirely,
I wouldn't put Chi-Chi
you'll
this
end up
high.
tearing yourself
Chi-Chi
to
shouldn't be
pieces.
like... If Chi-Chi's on like the watch list, she should be down a little bit lower. Healing good, extra stellar damage good. That's about it. If she offered more, if she offered to buff like... If this was C6 Chi-Chi, I'd be like, okay. You can make a good argument for that there. C1 though? Nah. I wouldn't even put Kazuha... Well, I don't know. This high? I'd probably drop him down. And it's not because he's a bad character, it's just because, like, now with all the strongest teams, you'd just rather bring Sucrose. And his... If Venti's here, I think Kazuha should be... maybe here too. Because, like, Venti's big thing is pulling in enemies, plus he got all the Hex buffs. Kazuha hasn't received any buffs. He still pulls in enemies decently well. Still good VV support. Damage percent is nice. But, like, that's kind of all he's doing. His damage compared to the other characters like Farina isn't nearly as high. And again, if you're going to use him, like, why not just use Sucrose with Throwing Tails and get more EM? In addition to the VV proc. Why is Emily that high? I don't know. I think it's because we just don't have a burning support. I think that's probably it. Why isn't Hazo T0? Hazo is definitely not that high. Why are Nuvi and Razor even in the same dimension? This is odd. Yeah, this is strange. Cloren should be lower. I think Hu Tao should be 1 here lower. I think Lenny should be lower. I just really don't like playing Lenny. I might be a little too biased against him because I just really don't like playing him. Tier 1 Venti DPS is interesting. And I guess, if I'm trying to give Pridewind the benefit of the doubt, if you're using like a full Venti Hex team and doing like a Venti Prune Nicole Duran team, sure. Like, that's gonna be pretty good. And you could even drop Venti in that team because you don't need, or you could drop Prune in that team. You don't need her for Venti. You could put someone else in there. People undershoot Nuvi. To be fair, I have C1. Yeah, I mean, his damage is pretty good. It's still not bad. The main thing with Nuvolette is he's not the like he's not the powerhouse he used to be, where people consider doing speed runs with him unfair. But he's now just a really good hydro driver. He does a good amount of AoE. He can kite enemies around, and he and Sandrone have the big advantage that they can attack from range and have like a lot of movements, and they can manipulate the enemies in like a decent enough way. Nuvi still feels way better to play than Sandrone in my opinion, and I thought they would feel basically the same, which is kind of weird. But like damage wise, not crazy. But what teams are you running Nuvi in that he can't compete with like Varessa? Like Arlecchino Melt should do more than Nuvalet. Like that makes sense. Kinich Durin Nicole, I don't think that does more than Nuvalet. Lowen probably does more than Nuvalet in his best teams. Varessa's best probably aren't like that much better than Nuvalet. I figure they're probably around the same area. What's after 7.0? Genshin 2? I don't know. We'll see. Mizuki will skyrocket to tier 0. Yeah. Mizuki's gonna jump super high. She's gonna be like Chi-Chi. She's gonna go from here all the way up. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Do 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 do. Then go to the Stygian one. The Stygian one isn't out, which is so weird that this is just general. And like, oh. Yeah, Sino would move up. Chlorine should definitely be lower. Navi I think is alright here. C6 Razor, this is literally just for like overloaded. Anything outside of that, it's like, what are you doing? Dita! Oh my, on towards Odette's Fund. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So blessed. Thank you for the super chat. That will definitely help getting Odette. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Big W. I feel so blessed.
Why does
Their Withering Waves and HSR tier list isn't even bad.
Our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
I mean, this kind of makes sense so far. Goro, I mean, eh. C2, C6. I know still super useful. C2. Pyro Traveler, alright, he's pretty useful. Where did they put... yeah, I would definitely put Lanyan over Zhongli. Because, like, he gives Res Shred, but she can with VV, and she can give Throwing Tails. Or she could run Fav. I guess Zhongli can run Fav too, but still. She offers more in terms of buffs. And, like, unless you're running him in a team where you want Geo Constructs, then, like, I don't know why you'd put Zhongli this high. I feel like Chaska's definitely above these characters. Like, come on. Even Zhao, like, you can make an argument that Zhao's still a lot better, but again, need super premium teams like Shan Yun. What are these? Apex characters. These are what?
Emotions are like a
on-field DPS damage support. Oh.
More often than not.
Toma damage support. Oh, okay. They're all low.
And if you try to
I wonder how they play Sethos, because he should be a little higher. He should probably be around here, at least. He's just annoying to play. But he definitely can do more than Kaching. Those are just support. I mean, just healing, I guess. That makes sense. Yo-Yo C6. I like Yo-Yo a lot. I'd probably put Yo-Yo up here. She's mostly just a utility character, but she's a really convenient one. Sayu, Mika. I'd probably put Mika 1 up here. C6 Amber support. I mean, literally for like Melt Hutao. Dea, yeah. So some of these, when they have like the higher characters, alright, that kind of makes sense. And then you get a random Itlua. C6, like right here. And then as we go lower, things just get stranger and stranger. I think after a while, like, oh, what do we do with this character? Like, I don't know, slap him in here. Do you hopefully get yourself a ballerina? Thank you, Tita Marie. Thank you, thank you. I hope so too. This is odd. Let me see what their HSR tier list is like. I know at least a little bit about that. Genshin Impact new. Well, I guess they did it right before the big new update, so that makes sense. Where's tier list? Characters tier list. So they have MOC, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow. Okay. Let's see. MOC. SP Unfriendly. Is Archer really that good? This makes sense. That I guess with Archer that makes sense. That makes sense. Only at E0? Maybe E2. Okay, that makes sense. These make sense. That makes sense. This makes sense. So far, these make sense. Dan Heng, buff SP friendly. Acheron really jumping this high? This kind of surprises me. I guess these two together. Really you this high? Maybe for Finon? Finon's right there. Archer's insane, yes. Oh, Acheron with my blade. Oh no. Alright, here's where things get weird. Wait. What team do you run Fei Xiao in? Do you just run like M Blade and Ashvale with her? Is that the only reason she's here? Why is Fei Xiao here? Why is Fei Xiao above Aglaya? I think the only reason she's here is got to be an Ashvale M Blade combo. Otherwise, I don't see why. She gets mecha carried. Yeah. At that point, why not just bring another character to buff those two? Break. Okay. The Forgotten Ones. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so same sort of thing. It's like some of these characters, like, okay, these kind of make sense, but then it's like, but why? Easier delay. I mean, can you just put E6 weld here? Maybe then I'd agree. And if you can, I mean, if you can lose your 50/50s to these, I feel like you should add at least something there. Let's see, PF.
So don't be your own fool.
Yeah, these all make sense for PF so far. I guess with Reen, maybe, but he's still a little more single targety. Really? I'm kind of surprised that Anaxa fell below Archer. Oh, I guess this is carry. Yeah, that's DPS Anaxa, not like debuff sub DPS Anaxa. But still, I think he'd be higher. And PF?
Emotions
especially?
Are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Yeah.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back,
Well, just got a
you'll be
buff
swept
too.
away by their unstoppable force.
Anaxa
And
sucks
if
at
you try to
AoE.
ignore
And
them
PF?
entirely,
Every skill he
you'll
has is
end up tearing
AoE.
yourself to pieces.
Anaxa's worst matchup is AoE so bad. Oh, it's bounce. Oh, it's all bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Do. The Forgotten Ones. It's all bounce. Cypher this high kind of surprised me. Let's see. Apocalyptic Shadow. SP unfriendly. Break! Yep, that makes sense. I'm looking for my break. Doo doo doo. This with my blade. And Ash Veil. Fine on 1.5. Sparksy does not deserve to be an archer anywhere.
Why does
It's not Sparksy, yeah, it's Silver Wolf.
Welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
What? Again, this must be because of Ash Veil and Blade. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright. Let's switch and go Sandrone blasting. I know I'll trust you to let my friends not find out. Trust me. Our lips are sealed, Tita Marie. I don't even know what you're talking about. Somebody like, what is Tita doing? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know no Tita. I've never met a Tita in my life. I don't know who you are. Get away from me. Dun dun dun. Pew. What did you think of your coffee flight? It was more desserty than I thought. You know what I actually thought immediately was it would go very well with like just a small stack of pancakes. And so you have a little bit of coffee and a little pancake and a little bit of coffee and a little pancake and a little bit of coffee and then just a little pancake. Or maybe like either a souffle pancake or like a crepe. So like a very light fluffy pancake that you could just cut a little bite, have a little coffee, have a little pancake, or like a crepe where it's like very thin. A coffee flight? Yeah. It was more like a dessert coffee flight. Although it looks like you may have had pie or something. Or like a sandwich? No, that's a sandwich with bacon. May I show the coffee flights? We put syrup in coffee, so the pairs very nicely with pancakes. What is a coffee flight? It's like a wine flight or like a beer flight, but with coffee instead. And when you said that, I thought it was going to be like, this is like Ethiopian dark roast. This is like, I don't know coffee. This is like Colombian something. This is like this thing, but it's more like actual flavors like caramel corn, elephant ear, which I said, okay, this has got to be like a cake or something, not like the actual animal, because I don't think anyone would want any flavor of that deep fried Oreo, which I don't know why it needs to be deep fried. It could just be Oreo coffee. Roasted nut is the... This is very silly, like roasted hazelnut, roasted macadamia, roasted walnut. It was carnival themed. Oh, was this supposed to be like the sweet roasted almonds? Flight is an assortment. Dragonclaw, hello. Don't make me hungry again. I love those roasted nuts that are like the honey roasted almonds. Oh, and they smell so good. The smell gets me every time. I'm like, all right, I need these. They smell too good. TBZ fan, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Do. On our last day of Leyline Overflow. Do. It was lovely. It changes every month. Oh, nice. Maybe in the springtime, instead of carnival themed, it could be carnival themed. And it could be Brazilian coffee. And all of the coffee can have fancy colored headdresses.
Right here.
Pew. You got hot, but you can get it iced. I would get it iced. It's too hot right now. Pew. Pew. Big sad we didn't get a free 5-star selector. That will be in 5.1. That'll be in the anniversary, which happens in late August slash, well, it technically happens at like the end of September, but we start getting teasers for it in August. 5.1. Back in time. Zoom. I was just talking to someone about how my mouth and brain it's like I think one number and say the wrong one. I have mental dyslexia with numbers. Or verbal dyslexia, I guess. Don't match up, I get it. Yeah. Like I was describing to someone, I was like, yeah, like I think it's because I'm thinking of I think of a number and then I'm thinking of something else and I'm working out another number in my head at the same time, and then I say something when I've already moved on because I'm thinking of like a solution or like whatever that number was, but my brain's already moved on from it, and it's like, all right, I'm done with this, now I'm thinking of another number. So there was one thing I was like, all right, if this is 75 and this is 21 and this is 25, then all right, these two together are 26, and I'm like, no, 46. But in my mind I was like, all right, this is 26 and that leaves 29 remaining. They're like, what? I was like, 26? Oof. I was like, I mean 46. Pew. Pew. I don't know how I got Sandrone blasted so hard. Ah, Friendship 7, Ilua. This is Bullseye, okay. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. Sahim, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today.
Right now, emerge.
I've heard the VAs for Columbine and Sandrone also ship them. No, I have not.
How tiresome.
Adorable. Ew. I also ship an android and the moon. But I also ship Sokka and the moon. And I also ship cheese and the moon. The moon just goes well with everything.
Right now, emerge. Go.
Sokka from Airbender and the Moon Spirit? Yes. Sokka and UA. My girlfriend became the moon. That's rough, buddy. There's a Magic Gathering. I need to find this for you. There's a Magic the Gathering card. There's some fun ones. There is Princess Yue from Magic the Gathering, where if she disappears, she then like reappears and you make her the moon, which is really funny. Let me find this for you all. Oh, it's a white spell. I thought it was a blue one. Do we have one that's a... We have one that's a big one. Alright, there we go. This is a spell. Instant lesson. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Put 2/1/1 counters on the creature. Instead, if a creature left the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. So if something leaves, you get a bigger advantage, and then you draw a card. It's called That's Rough, Buddy. Oh. Makes me think if they have those modern theme decks on an online game. They have Magic Arena, which I don't know how it works. It doesn't seem like... I should probably check it out. I think you have to... I think you can only play Standard or like Brawl or something. You can't play Commander, which is the fun one, because that's where you play with 4 people. And I think the reason they don't have that is because coding something like that would be crazy difficult because of all the interactions that happen. And the... I don't know if you can... I don't know how you get the cards on Magic Arena. I think you have to buy all of them. I don't think you can like grind for them or like open online packs or something, which a lot of other card games do.
Right now.
I have no idea.
Right now. Life goes
Phew.
on.
Phew. I got to play Magic with some friends yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Phew.
Take a break. You have a question? How does magic work? Does anyone want to make up a card they want? I legit know nothing about it. So what I showed you was an avatar card, and that was like an official card. So Right now.
Magic has like its own sets, but recently, I guess in like the last maybe couple years, I started probably playing it like maybe a year or two ago, and I got into it because like I heard they were bringing out like, well, I got into it from meme videos, and then after the meme videos, I saw that they were bringing out like Final Fantasy and Avatar: The Last Airbender as special like themed sets. So they're like, we're doing like one theme run of these sets. They're gonna have like several hundred different types of cards that are all related to this special IP. And they started doing that with like everything. Now they're coming out with The Hobbit and Star Trek and who knows what else. But the way it works is you basically like you draw a bunch of cards. You use lands as sources of mana to play cards. Every card you play has like a certain cost, and they have like certain colors attached to it, so you need to play certain lands and then tap them for mana so you can play different cards. There's like 1,000 different conditions to win, but the main ways to win are you start with a certain amount of life, and then you reduce that life by either attacking your opponent with like creatures in combat, or spells that deal like direct damage to your opponent. Ooh, wow, what a defense piece. So the idea is like you build up sort of your own board states, and then you attack or try to take an advantage or like get some sort of advantage that you can win over your opponents by either stopping what they're doing, dealing a lot of damage to them, let's see, dealing like indirect damage, preventing them from like attacking you, making them sacrifice a lot of their own cards so that they don't like you keep setting them behind. And that's like the main, just depending on whatever you want to do. There's lots of different strategies, but the way there's tens of thousands of cards, and the fun of the game is the interactions they have, where things like effects just start building and building and building. So like creatures will have a like a power and a toughness, which is basically like their attack and defense, and they will start off with like a certain amount, but they may have an ability that says, you know, whenever this effect happens, you add like a +1/+1 counter. So you put like a notification that this creature is now like 1 power stronger and 1 toughness stronger. And there's strategies where like you do that for everything. So you start off with these things that aren't really that big, but then they get huge and they become massive. Or there's strategies that say like, you know, when this creature dies, this other thing happens.
So there'll be like zombies that say like whenever this creature dies, like you can have it return to the battlefields. And then there's another thing where it's like when this zombie like enters the battlefield, like everyone has to sacrifice a creature. So you can do things where you just start looping a zombie. So like you're sacrificing something that doesn't matter because you can keep looping it, and then you play something that makes everyone sacrifice things. So then like you have a bunch of creatures, but no one else does, and things like that. So the way that you combo certain things together, it's like, all right, this is like a 5-card combo that does this. Here's like a 2-card combo that like does this. If I do like this and this, like it puts me in an advantage for this. So the fun of it comes between like figuring out how the interaction between everything works. The virtual versions of the game keep track of that for you. Yes. You got Flynn's Premium Malwika Sitlawi Melt. Nice. Those are some good ones. I definitely would enjoy. I've solidified that. It sounds fun though. I think you may. Oh, did I turn in my commissions on my other account? I should double check.
Add Astra.
If you like silly things, like it can get very, very, very silly. So when I was playing something yesterday, I was playing it's not really, it was this thing where like, it would reduce the cost, because every card has like a cost to play, and it reduced the cost of something by 1 for every 1/1 counter on it, and whenever you played a creature, it got a 1/1 counter. So I had something where I could basically bounce a card. Like I played this card that would bounce this one card to my hand, and then I would play that card again, which would bounce something else. And so I made this loop where I was just bouncing all these things back to my hand. And I made something where the rules basically say you can't, you have the ability to go infinite, but you have to choose like a stopping point. So I started with this thing that was a 1/1, and I was like, all right, so this is now a 30 trillion power, 30 trillion toughness thing, and it flies, and it tramples over things, and it has protection from all of this. So I swing at you and kill you, and they're like, yep, that happens. So that was just like an out of nowhere, like, oh, okay. So if you like silliness, like there are things that just get really silly. Also, Ash, you might like, there's lots of representation. There's Greek boy representation. There's Helena and Elena roommates. Let me see. Let's see. It's Kanaios. And I was playing this. And Tiro of Melitus. You've caught my attention? Yeah, let me see if I can find them. Oh, that's like an altar art. Let me just look on, what is it? Scryfall. And Newt and Tiro. I have no idea how to actually spell this. I was right. Huh. I don't know why I didn't show up. Anyways. These guys, they were roommates. Best friends. Wait, Chandra and Nissa are a couple? I didn't know that. Huh. Helena and... is it Elena? Or is it Elena? There it is. Helena and Elena, roommates. Also very strong. Ralzeric and Tomic. They have a pride card from their wedding. Oh, I had no idea. Let me see if I can find that. The only role I know is the otter. Is it? Let's just look up Rawl. Why do you run Itlua with Sandrone? For friendship. Literally for friendship. Oh. Let's look up Tomic. Maybe that'll produce more. Nope. Maybe that was like a secret layer or something. I don't know. How's the Pride when Tears? Oh, is AFK? The top part is okay, but there's some weird things, and then like as it goes down, it just gets weirder and weirder. There's one more Oculus required than to max out all of the statues. That is a very common thing. So, which my thought is that eventually we're going to get to a point where we can have like the one remaining Oculus from every region, and we're going to put it into like a door, and then that door is going to open up into be something super cool. Super, super cool. Wow. What is this? Random cards. MTG cards. Please don't say that, I'll cry. Oof. I played that deck yesterday. It was fun. Let's jump into Sharkasia. I'll send T to Marie. A friend request too. Seems like everyone is. I might as well join. Bandwagon. Bandwagon. Sharon! Saheeli and Huatli are couples as well. Oh! Interesting. Wait, is Saheeli... No. Is Saheeli the... Was she the one featured in... No. She's at the Inventors Fair. Yeah, she's an artificer, right? Who am I thinking that's the, like the racer? Is it Saheeli? There's one that like... It might be a Saheeli that has like... It has like start your engines, and when you have max speed, creatures you control get like plus X plus 0, whatever, which is whatever your speed is, plus first strike until end of turn. Is that Saheeli or is that something else? I have a Huatli in my random tiny things with reach that become unblockable deck. Okay, let's see. Ash 10-star. Let's add. Add friend. Dodoconria. Insumru. Ooh, 8 points of the star. 8 Oculus and counting. Luna Oculus, soon to be Cryo. Ooh, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, that makes so much sense, Genshin Gamer. Ooh, that'll be super, super cool. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Lumi. Alright. I suppose we should probably use up the last little bit of our resin here. Wanna go nod cry? Go bonking things over this way? Bring Chiori. She's an artificer. Not sure about the racing set. Wasn't playing at the time. Saheeli is the planeswalker for an infinite combo. Cat deck. I played during Kaladesh. Oh. Infinite combo cat deck. Huh. Was that like an Arabo cat deck? What did she do? Speaking of which, I have an Arabo deck, but it's now illegal because it has things like Ancient Tomb in it. Super proxied. But I'm like, oh. This is all not real. This is all not allowed. Oh, it's named Savor the Moment. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the Is it card? That's like 6 or 7 mana or something? Where they're like together in the wedding. That's a oh, never mind. Takes an extra turn after this one, then skip the untap step of that turn. I believe it might be. No. This is like an orc or something attacking this. What is it called? I think I know what you're... Wait. Oh, it's the alt art for this. There it is. I'm thinking of a different one. Boop. Savor the moments. Take an extra turn after this one. Skip the untap step of that turn. That is actually really cool art. I bet everyone here... Is that Teferi? Teferi, is that... Oh, let me not dox myself. Is that Teferi? I think like Kaya.
Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
IDC, give me a minute. We'll wait for Sharon.
A moonlit night for all.
Let me see. What is the one I'm thinking of? It was in the... What was the set with the dragons that just came out? They were like the dragons at Hogwarts. Sublime Artificer plus Felidar Guardian. Splinter Twin. Oh, so it was a blink. Okay. So you would like, would you blink Felidar to blink Saheeli to do something else and just like infinite blink? Or infinite ETB? Let's see. Saheeli. Sublime Artificer. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 color servo token, create an artifact, and becomes a copy of another artifact creature control until end of turn, except it's an artifact in addition to its other types. Ah, interesting. Mini copy of Felidar, which blinks Saheeli, resetting her ability. Oh! You can just keep doing that over and over.
If you ask me
Neat.
what's the one place you should visit in Nashatan,
Chandra Nissa artwork shows them together to open the way. Oh, it's open the way?
seriously, you should give it a try.
Oh,
Cooking will
I've
not
only seen
disappoint.
the... Ah.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking
Ah.
chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you
Neat.
prefer.
Yeah, open the way. Yeah, I guess that is Nissa, huh? And then Chandra, who I think has the... I think Chandra has like the most cards or most art dedicated to her. Cute! Let me see. What is the one I'm looking for? What is it called? It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty art. It's red and blue, and there's like fireworks going off. I think it's a sorcery.
I don't say anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
It's red and blue.
Maybe it's an instant. Nope, it's not any of these. Okay. We don't know the 4 stars on the banner yet.
Mommy is just too cute.
Oh, it's Secrets of Strixhaven.
Bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
Strixhaven.
So,
Is it?
keep your valuables well away, or you
Which
might
is-
never see them again.
I wish we did, but we don't. Oh, there it was. I just passed it. Ah, it's Rapturous Moment. This is a really... I love this. This is a really good one. So they're like dancing, and then they've got like they're like dance with magic, and then fireworks, and they're on top of like a giant statue, dancing in the palm. That art is phenomenal. It's really good. Rapturous Moment. Hello, what are these cards? These are magic cards. We got on a tangent. The card was just Sahili Rai. Ah. Chandra second to Jace, I think. Aha. All we know is Wolf Boy. Yeah, all we know is Alyosha on the upcoming banners. We don't know anyone else. No other 4 stars mentioned yet. Shrun's coming back. Doo-doo. We don't know. Maybe tomorrow we'll know. We'll see. Want some local legend after my world? Sure. Sure. We know that's going to be a support, but how good will they be? In stellar teams, very good. Outside of stellar teams, as long as you do stellar reaction, she'll be alright. So she's basically like the kind of the support for stellar teams right now. There's a chance the Saritsa might be a support. Her vibe kind of gives me like a little bit of a damage dealer. I feel like she's kind of going to be Malwika, where she could maybe play one or the other, but maybe is slightly more in one role than another. Because like you could play off-field Malwika, but she's not really a support. She just does all-field damage. I feel like the Saritsa might be in a similar position, but I don't know. But she is going to be a good support for Stellar Superconduct and Stellar Swirl. Should you build your C1 Mona? She's level 70 ascended. Save your resources and build up Mizuki and Audette if you're going for her, because I think you are a mirror. Save your resources for them first. You're cooked? Oh. I can't join, my world level's too low. Oh no! Sure, I'm Louie. Finally, by Moikazu will have more use. Actually, it's Mizuki that's gonna have the crazy use. A Berserker's Feather. How unexpected. Double bonus. Meliko's our first DPS Archon. I mean, Raiden was there. And like, people tried to make I guess when Venti came out, he kind of, even though he was a support, he did more damage than most of the on-field characters. So he ended up being like a damage dealer in his own right. People made Zhongli a DPS with a Crescent Pike, which was not like his intention, but they ended up doing that. Like Superconduct, physical Zhongli was a thing. Now Raiden is just sort of there. Let's see. What should I do? You need help farming mats for Malika? Sure. Which materials do you need? I think I make a
If
couple.
you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town,
Everything fell apart when I joined your world. Oh no! No, long street. Long! So long! Boop. I found out you can crash someone's game from using the chasm. Oh, oh no. From Malika's weapon. Ah. I wonder what we need there. Let's see. What should we do, Ash? We could do more ley lines. Maybe that's what I do. Because right now, pretty happy with what we got. And I don't know who I'm going to wish for next. If it's anyone with a level 1 Etherlight. Oh. If I wish for anyone, it'll probably be... I don't know. Turn them into condensed. Yeah, I still have... I can make one more condensed and then do 20 resin. Though, I don't think I have a lot of books. Maybe we just do more. Oh, I have a decent amount of books. Okay. Let's see. Where's our Mora? What's our Mora looking like? I feel like I could use more Mora. Let's Mora farm. Where's the... Ah, Mora ley line over here. Is Jabai in this account or do you have her? I do not. Boop. 4 million more. OMG. Uh-huh. Do more every day and you're like 10 million. Get Jabai next. We'll see who comes next. Yeah. Might be Jabai. Maybe it'll be Mermaid. Who knows? CMC, Odette, Alyosha, Nicole, a good team. You'd probably want just like Fischl or something there instead of Nicole. I don't know if Alyosha can do enough Electro for you, but CMC Odette is pretty good. I mean, that team will perform pretty well. Alyosha is also a healer, so you could put Fischl in there for more Electro application. 7.1. We have 15,005 wishes. We have maybe a chance. We gotta go real quick. Okay. Elongated muskrat. X. Elongated shark heart. Yes. Robot. Bonk.
a gift from the land of young. Let's go, Tomato.
More time to let me get $100 bundle and shop for Primos. Oh. Boop. Ow. Mora. Let's get some more Mora. We need to party. Wee. Should I pull a debt before or after getting the free Alyosha? If you're planning to pull a debt, you can pull her whenever you want. Alyosha's gonna be on the banner. Phew. If it were me, I'd probably pull her before, but like the order doesn't particularly matter.
Ping is 255. Oh boy. I can't wait for the magical moment of getting double. Whee! It is incredible.
Add Astra at
We love a good double. Zaztix, hello! How you doing?
add
Hope you're nice
Astra-
and zazzy today.
Thank you for
I'd like something made. My ore and more ore. You're exhausted. Hope you're good though. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. You're also on double guarantee because I lost the music. Oh, not bad. I got a call and had to leave. How could you, Ash? Bruh! Local Legends another day. No worries. Let me see. I will see if I can help Tita with some farming for Melwika's weapon. Oh, host is busy, unable to join. That's okay. I know Legends League Genshin. No, no, no. No deleting Genshin. Just write me a classic 10-star song about your apology. And we'll call it even. Whee! If I build Mizuki Odette, CMC Farazan team, what artifact should I use on CMC? What weapon for Odette? So Odette wants a lot of attack, and like she wants attack and crit stats basically. So if you have anything that gives her a lot of attack and
Shark,
crit, that
do not
is
be
good.
dumb. Remember the Yai Miko.
You're here. All right. Said you. Oh, now it's working. So for artifacts, CMC, like, there's a couple things you could do. You could either run the CMC on a damage set, because they actually do pretty good damage. So either the disenchant set, the same one as Sandrone. You could run them on a support set, which will not stack with Odette, but you want Odette on the new support set anyways. But if you had to split the team up, then you could do that. Or you could run them on like a tenacity set to get a little bit more attack, which is not the greatest, but it does kind of work. And then for the last one, probably just VV on Farazan if you're gonna do that. And you could either run, there we go, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM is really good, and just go for like a lot of crit stats in EM. That's probably your best bet early on. Ooh, hex characters. I could do Mona, I guess. Or you know what? We'll just bring you. That'll work.
Lumi is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
You think your
So,
other outfit's better? Yeah, I like Sitlawi's original outfit. Pila, hello, hello. You have 50 pulls, didn't lose my 50-53 banners in a row. Can I get Odette? I think it's certainly possible. Yeah, powerful. Woo. I don't see how she's not a girlfriend if she gave us her spare key. Not on my watch. She's one of the few characters that's, like, I guess technically as old as we are. She's multiple hundreds of years old, isn't she? We will date Navia. Also a great choice. As far as I know, Sitlali doesn't bake any delicious macarons. She's too young for us. We're 500.
Sharon! Woo! Sharon! You're here! Wee! Wee! If we want Sharon to enter, we have to leave though. Oh, wait. I just like left the world straight up. Whoops. Let's try again. I thought everyone likes Sitlolly. I like Sitlolly. I find Sitlolly funny. Whee! Rotting is ka-ching? How many Dories out of 10 does Sitlolly get? And how many Dories out of 10 does ka-ching get? Dior is 8 out of 10. She's awesome. Oof. Dory is too incredible for them. Dory gives back to your community. They did kind of change her personality to be that way. It didn't seem like that at first. Is farming the Sandrone set for CMC worth it though?
Metaphors speak
If
for
you want to run them
themselves.
on field as a stellar conduct DPS, yes. Otherwise, not really. You did the stats for Cryo MC? Yeah. Crazy. Yep. All their base stat increases help them a lot. The base crit, the base EM, base attack, all that. Cryo MC's out. No. They're gonna be out in a few days, but there's a bonus where after a certain point in the game, you can resonate, like, you get different bonuses depending on which elements you resonated with, and they're just like straight up base stat upgrades to make the Traveler not as terrible. And the Cryo Traveler gets a base upgrade of 10 crit rate, then the like Pyro one gets attack. You get EM from the Dendro one and like some other stuff too. How does Stellar Superconduct work on EM? It is basically the same thing as Lunar Charge, except the multipliers are slightly different. So depending on like depending on which reaction is, they have like different multipliers. So Stellar Superconduct ignores defense, and then you get different like damage buffs based on the stacks you get in the Polestar field. So depending on how many stacks you have, which is determined by how many cryo and electro reactions, or how many superconduct or stellar superconduct, no, it's applications. How many applications of cryo or electro you do within the Polestar field, you get these stacks, and then every 4 seconds it looks at the amount of stacks you have and then gives you a damage buff based on that.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the
What's it based on, EM,
princesses
HP,
of
or ER? So the reaction is based off of like talent damage. So if you have a character that scales off of HP, it will deal the HP as like talent damage percent plus the reaction multiplier, which also gets factored in by EM.
So EM increases the reaction damage, but depending on the character, it scales off of their talent damage. And so from the support set and from like Audette being an attack scaling character, and so is Sandrone, a lot of those characters will have the reaction scale off of attack. Doesn't mean that every character will, but most characters probably are going to be attack scaling because the sets give attack percent. Pew. So because the artifact sets give attack percent, it's likely that the majority of Stellar Swirl and Stellar Superconduct will scale off of attack, at least the characters. They might release another random stellar reaction that scales off a different stat. Tover only needs 26 crit rate to cap on artifacts. Yup. Husker, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Does this include the sword? Yeah, they're including the sword, because they have the 31.1 crit rate there. However, keep in mind there is a very real possibility that if you don't have a good weapon for Audette, you can use the free sword that we get from the Traveler, assuming they don't totally lock it to them and make it so no one else can equip it. If they make it so it's just a stat stick, but you don't get the bonuses from the passive ability, then you could equip the main weapon to anyone who's a sword character, hopefully, and then use that as an attack stat stick and give the Traveler like Fab or something. So that might be a possibility. I don't know if it's going to be completely locked to the Traveler or not, or if it's just the passive is locked to the Traveler. That's kind of an important thing to know, so we'll figure that out soon, I guess. Absolution is your second best. That may, yeah, Absolution is good. High base attack, crit damage, extra attack. Excited for Snezhnaya. I kind of can't believe it's like gonna be here so soon. To be honest. Here we go. Bonk. 23 kick damage from the passive. Dream say passive is locked. I figure the passive is locked. As long as the sword itself isn't locked to only Traveler, I think we'll be okay. Because if you really need just the raw stats of it, you can do that. Another good option for Audette, kind of like a pretty decent one, is Aquila Favonia. Because it has high base attack, physical damage doesn't matter, but it also gives you 20% attack. So 674 base attack with 20% attack. Not bad. Ew, Aquila. Ew. Ew. Our Dragon Lord does not like the Aquila Favonia. Only Dragon Favonia. I do not. But Aquila's on my Benny. If you get a you get a Skyward Blade, you could give Aquila to Audette if you want. Also, R5 Sapwood does work too. Very true, Bredge, very true. Aquila is your first 5-star sword. Nice. It might have been mine too. I don't know. Sure. I will depart and let you continue farming in your world. Nope. Not that way though. I don't own either 5-star standard sword. I have Aquila and Skyward, I think, on my alternate NA, and I think I only have Skyward on NA. 1 day and 5 hours to complete that quest. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's go on to Shark EU. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Zoom! You're in Act 2? Oh, nice. Thanks again. Of course, Tita Marie. Of course, of course. Wait, that's Tita Granny? It is! Should I save Standard Banner Poll's expectation adding more characters there in the anniversary? I'm doing it as a precaution, Amir. I don't know what they're going to do. Like, I had no idea the Temper event was going to come. So, you know, I was like, I don't know if they're going to do anything to the Standard Banner. We've been getting some old character buffs. Maybe we're going to get something nice in the future. So I'm saving the Standard Banner wishes just in case. Especially because I am close to a 5-star on, like, with the wishes that I have. So I was like, well, if I'm close to getting a 5-star, I might as well save for these. And if, you know, they change something, or maybe they do something where we can expand or swap out the standard characters we get from wishing, or, you know, if they do like an epitomized path type of thing, be like, all right, I can maybe set maybe a weapon I want or a character I want for an epitomized path. Then I thought, okay, I'll save just in case they make a change or an update. So I'll just be saving for a while. And then if there's no change, then wishing session, and we just spam all of them. Whee! We have, what, 4 days left or 3? We have like 3.5 days left. Boo-doo-doo. 1 day, 23 hours on Asia. Whee! So for me, it's going to be Tuesday evening. So we have tomorrow as Monday, then Tuesday, and then like most of the rest of Tuesday is going to be just downtime and maintenance. So like 2.5, 3-ish days. I'll be streaming Snezhnaya 7.0 on Wednesday, just at regular time, so I won't do like a early stream or anything like that, so I don't mess up anyone's streams, anything like that. Pulled Skyward Harp 3 times. Ooh, Harp's a good weapon. I am John Cena. Lumina Cena. Boop. Boop. You can't Cena.
What I did to prepare was condense 5 times so I can spin my regular resin on Odette's boss. I also collected my transient resin and didn't use it yet, so we'll have double resin once Snezhnaya is here, hee hee.
Very cool, very cool. I have a few transient resins, and then I have all the condensed as well. Doo-doo-doo. So pretty good. Show new Shark play in Asia. I was just on Asia. We were bonking with Lumi. In the David Snezhnaya, is it better to condense resin or farm bosses for Lanyon? If you're going for Odette, condense your resin, because you're probably not going to build Lanyon like right away, and if you're going to put her in that team with like Mizuki, she's not really integral to the team. For if you're playing her with like Arlecchino or someone else, then she's definitely super nice, but you don't need to build her right away. If you get her to like level 60 and just increase her attack enough so that she's got a decent shield, you can use her and then slowly build her up some more. If you're going for someone like Odette, I would probably focus on her first, as she'll be stronger and more impactful overall. And then you can use your condensed resin on Odette's talents, and then you can use the regular resin on her bosses, since you can't use condensed on boss fights. So that way you get a leg up on the talents for her, because we're going to need a bunch of those talent books, because we're going to have 0 to start with. And then that way you won't be
scrambling as much for her talent books. So between the 5 condensed resin that you can use immediately on the talent domain, plus exploration giving you talent books as well, you should be pretty good to get at least her her skill up, which is pretty nice because she's kind of like Fischl. She doesn't you can level her burst up if you want. You really don't need to. You just level up her skill, and you don't need to level up her normal attacks either. So you can push her skill to like 9 relatively quickly in the new region, and then afterwards you can level up her burst if you decide that you want to, or you can just use your resin to continue building your Lanyon.
Alright, my turn.
Unless they make a last minute change to her and change that her burst does stellar superconduct damage or stellar swirl damage, but they didn't show that off in the live stream, so I don't think they're going to make that change. And the last time they made a positive change at like the last minute was Ganyu. So I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Why not level her burst? It does cryo damage, but not stellar damage, so it's like, eh. It's like if you want to use it, sure. If you don't have anything else to do, but you're not really caring to use it. So oof, yeah. Yep. Unlike Sandrone's burst, which does stellar damage, Auntette's does not. I think the reason they probably did that would be it would be maybe hard to maybe it would be hard to categorize what type of damage it would deal, because if you're in a Stellar Swirl team, is it gonna prioritize Stellar Swirl or Stellar Superconduct? Will it prioritize based on the party members in your team? What if you have one Electro, one Anemo? Like, I think there might have been just some random ways that it's might be hard for them to figure out, but at the same time they could just be like, it's cryo stellar damage that's treated as, I don't know.
Our bond is strong.
19/10-1. Yes. Yep. Exactly. Don't use Twitter. So toxic. Truth, Batman, so true. I don't understand flying around. Do they have a purpose? Nope. These pets are literally just fun little cosmetics. We get them on the anniversary, and there used to be an event around the start of every nation where you could get like a Sealy as a pet, and it would just be like a different color ball. It'd be like a glowing orb that'd be purple or light blue or pink. But this is my Nashville Hot Chicken Dragon, and it just floats around me, watching me fight Healy-Churls, commenting on what I'm wearing, boop, boop, saying, you know your brother's a doctor, and you're just here fighting Healy-Churls for arrows. Wee. Oh god. Don't. Do your parents do that to you? I'm an only child. My parents never did that to me. Also, good student. My dad would always joke, he's like, yep, all the teachers just said how wonderful you were. He's like, he's like, I'm glad you're a good kid, but you could be more entertaining. I was like, okay. Ooh. Distant relatives like you should want to be like your cousin. Not my teachers have always one thing to say. Oh. My teachers love me, they do. Oh. Next time one of your family members do that, you should be like, you should try being less fat and ugly and old. I'm literally a model student, but I'm also really... And they'd be like, wow. Okay. We'll not say that about Ash again.
Or they'll talk to your parents, but control your child. You're really talkative though. Ah. Like, you're a great student. You're just a distraction for everybody else. Do 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 do. Whoa, shark. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Do do do. If you, by the way, Shark, did you pick your freebies? I did. I think.
BTW, Shark, did you pick your freebies from Seamless already?
I think I
Shark
did.
Heart Bongo.
I'm pretty sure I did. Actually, Ash, if you wanted to be less petulant, but still very, very, like, if you still wanted to burn super hard, you should still throw it back at them, but you should also do it in a way where, like, where it's like, I should want to be this way? Shouldn't you want to be more of a success in your own right? Shouldn't you want to be a better husband? A better wife? A better this, a better that? You should be more like, and then you could say your mom's name. You should be like, you should be more like my dad. He's a business owner. And my mom, she owns real estate, and she's a great mom. You're just like, you're like a 6 out of 10. And they'd be like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And this is how you start fights. But before you say that, make sure you know how to do karate. Because you're probably going to need to learn how to throw hands. I hit my mom with, you should be more like grandma. Oof. Did your mom hit you back with like, grandma made me this way, and now I'm making you this way. I'm gonna be such a sweet old lady when I'm old. You'll see. Wee. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. If we get another banner like Lamanefra, I would pull. That was when I pulled us. Got a Jadewing Spear. Oh, neat. Well, the Flynn's and Nepha weapon banner might be pretty good, because Flynn's weapon is pretty good for him. It's mostly the energy that it gives him, which is really nice, along with a good baseline of stats. And then Nepha's weapon's pretty good, but like not super necessary for her, but it's nice. It's a good stat stick, gives you extra lunar damage, but she has other good options too.
Add Astra at
She says, remember, he was my grandchild the same time he was your son. Aww. We love a good grandma.
add Astra.
I have unfortunately had
Thank you
a
for
little bit of the opposite arc, Raven, when my my grandparents watched me a lot while my mom was working as like a single mom when I was growing up. So my grandparents were kind of like the main people that would watch me after school until my mom got off work. And I love spending time with my grandpa because we would always have cocktail hour, and he would make me a Shirley Temple, which is just like, he used either like Coca-Cola or Pepsi and like cherry juice, and he'd have a maraschino cherry, and then he'd make me snacks, which would usually be like crackers with like basically tiny charcuterie, like crackers with like cheese, and then like a slice of like ham or salami or something. And then he would make these really good breadsticks. He would get these thin, like really thin, like restaurant breadsticks. They weren't like really bread, they were more like a cracker, just a long thin tube. And then he would wrap them in bacon and put Parmesan cheese on them, and then he would bake them for just like, I guess, a few minutes, and they were really, really, really good. So I would like, oh, I love this. Like, I just go here, like do homework and like draw, and he would read his like Western novels while I would eat basically just like, delicious food. And then as life went on, I found out more and more about him even after he passed, and I was like, he was not a good guy. He was a deeply troubled individual that
like took it out on a lot of people, like literally everyone but me, which was, I guess, a blessing for myself. But well, like, I remember hearing a few things like, I wish he was alive so I could tell him how disappointed I am in him. And be like, I can't believe you did this and this and this. Speaking of, I found a charcuterie board online. Who? My grandfather, yeah. We love a cocktail hour. Oh, yeah. It was an actual shark board? Nice. I just think of your granny whose husband disappeared and she could never talk about it. Wait, what? Was it your aunt? My granny whose husband disappeared and she could never talk about it. Oh, yeah. That was my my maternal grandmother, my biological grandmother. So I'm talking about my my mom's adoptive parents, the ones who adopted her. And then, yeah, you're referring to my maternal and biological grandmother who, my grandfather passed away, and none of us know exactly how, and she just passed away this March, so none of us will actually ever know what really happened. But the facts we know is that he woke up, went to work, didn't come home. She got some sort of notice from neighbors or something that something had happened, and then that was like the day he passed away. And that's all we know. We don't know if it was like an accident. We know that he left for work in the morning and like didn't come back, and she found out before he would have come home. She found out like sometime midday. I should try to make my own grenadine. Yeah, why not? I make really cheap ones with Sprite grenadine you can get from the soda aisle and pineapple juice. Ooh. He was a spy and he just lost. Oh no! Not my grandpa spy! So the thoughts with him was like he drowned, or he had a heart attack, or like he got in an accident or something. Like, none of us really know what happened. I want to write like a magic realism fiction based on my family. Like very, very directly based on my family, because there's a lot of very crazy things that happened. Particularly with my adoptive grandmother. Her life sounded super interesting. I have something in my head. Help! Blink it out.
Would you care to
Make it look like it's part of a conspiracy when I'm alive and just have them park at the edge of the funeral. That's actually hilarious. That's a really good idea.
If you ever have
That's such a good idea. Depending on, yeah, you have to put that in your if you do that, you have to do it way ahead of time. You have to arrange for it. You would have to do that with like an agency, hire like a talent agency or something. It would need to be like a group of like actors, and you would have to say, you know, I want to prepay for this. I want there to be like 4, 6, whatever number amount of people dressed like, you know, like they're military build with military like haircuts, that are wearing earpieces, you know, in like these, like show up in like black cars, and you know, I want them to do like this, and I will provide for that. I will pay for it in advance, and like I will do that now. It will be in my will that they will call you, that it will be, you know, and they will call you with like, this is so and so, and there's this code that I'm supposed to say, like, it's a code word, like, I don't know, It's like, yeah, I'm supposed to call you in the will, and it says I'm supposed to tell you Prometheus? It's like, oh, okay, I understand. Thank you. We'll take care of everything. And they're like, what? And then those people show up, and you'll have a really fun story, because your relatives will be like, yeah, I don't know. The weirdest part of the will was I had to call this talent agency and say Prometheus. And then these people just started showing up. These earpieces. And we get the Black Umbrella treatment too. That's so good. That's really good. The funniest code I think of is Lazarus. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's a really good one. It's like, hi, this is so-and-so, and I have something that says I'm supposed to tell you Lazarus? Ah, yes. Beep beep vitamins. Chaos Kraken. Thank you for the reminder. Let me take some vitamins. You slept in today? Oh, nice. Love a good sleep in. Never understood the highway of hell they make you walk. I think the term stems from not your journey, but the fact that you're being forced there, and so the highway is like you're on the fast track. And it's just they say highway because there's alliteration rather than saying like fast track. It's raining and Shroom husband is golfing. Oh. Blessed Shroom husband, I guess. Guess he just really enjoys golfing. You get to stay inside this time though, right? Last time you got to drive the cart. That was probably fun for a little while. Maybe not for like 4 hours. You're trying to blink it out. Oof. Sometimes when I get like eyelashes or something, like dust or something in my eye, I just try to like peel my eye open and wash it out, but normally I just squeeze my eye tight and try not to move it. That's what he gets for leaving me. You want to go golfing? Rain! Rain, rain, rain. I'm gonna enjoy my elephant ear coffee. And my shark. And my switch. And my Arlo. Wee. Wee. I'm gonna be all cozy. I'm gonna be my blanket, drinking my carnival-themed coffee with my Arlo and my Switch, and laughing at Shark, and patting him on the head, going, there, there. I'm actually getting mentioned. I don't know what to do right now. You could do, if you haven't done this event, that's probably a pretty good thing to do. Exploration / any of the story things are not bad to do either. I'm sorry, Shark, you can peel your eye open. Like eyelid, like you peel your eyelid open, or just like push it open, even if it doesn't want to. Pluck your eye out and clean it. Ah, good. Yes, exactly. I like going underwater and listening to rain. I used to do that when I was a kid. Arc Raven. Sometimes when it would be raining, I used to try to go swimming and then just go under the water. I thought that was really cool. It was like, don't do that, you'll get struck by lightning. I'm like, meh. I don't believe you. I never did get struck by lightning. Wee. Then again, I never won the lottery. Although I never played the lottery.
So I probably had a higher chance of getting struck by lightning all my life. Do 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 do. What is this? Oh, this is new Stray Kids. Ooh. This is a jam. I go fishing when it's raining because they get active and holding a fiberglass rod. Oh, yeah, I've heard that too. I hear fish get very active when it's raining because it's like the water surface makes them think that there's like bugs or something up on top, and so they're more active to try and see what's going on up there to see if they can get a little snack. It needs to be lightning for you to be struck by it. True. True, true. Tried to water anything up. Oh no! Alon, hello! Been trying to 36 star, took a year since, came back. Best I can do is 34. I have a decent team combinations. What to do? Which floor is giving you the most trouble? It's probably 12-1, right? EDM Stray Kids, yeah! It's 12-1 is challenging and annoying. I'm not sure about the others. 12-1 phase 1, yeah. So the way that one works is the YOBs, when they spawn in, they just steal your energy. So you generally want to bring characters that don't need any energy to beat them. And then you want to bring an Electro character because that horse thing at the end, you need to hit it with Electro. It's got a little circle above its health bar. That circle fills up when you hit it with Electro, and then any damage you do before then is just like, it's reduced by like 90%. It's some like crazy number. But when you break the circle, then you can do like regular damage to it. So you have to do a lot of Electro damage to it, but you don't like... You need to bring other characters that don't use a lot of energy. So if you don't have Sandrone, your best shot is probably bringing someone that their damage is either focused all through their elemental skill and not their elemental burst. Or you could bring someone like Skirk, who does not care about energy because she doesn't use regular energy. Usually you might see when Arlie overloaded, then second half is slow. The second half wants Electro charged. So the second half wants Electro, Hydro, and then some other things. So you want to bring Electro and Hydro to the second half. And then the first half, Arlecchino overloaded should probably do pretty well. It's just depending on what characters you're using, your energy might be an issue. So if you're using like Sitlali or Bennett, getting their bursts out between the YABs is going to be tough. I'll use overloaded, so Arlecchino, like Chevrolet, Fischl, probably. If you start with Fischl's burst with the YABs, you're probably okay for at least 2 of them. And then you could probably just Fischl burst in between one of the YABs, giving you your energy back to reset Oz. You don't need to burst with Chevrolet.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Nuvi and Farina, they don't seem to be able to do enough damage to get you a star. Yeah, you need a decent Electro for that side. Breezy! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Bloop. Do. Let's see. Oh, it's Magu Kenki. Yeah, this is... Oh, and then Jade Plume. So, I think they do want you to bring Electro here. Yeah, they really want you to bring Electro. I've done this boss with Nuvolette plenty of times. Like, Nuvolette Fischl is fine for this. If you have Auroran, he would work very well. You could do, like... Nuvolette, Auroran, Nuvolette... Well, you don't have a healer. Maybe Jean. You could do Nuvolette, Farina, Jean, and like Auroran, or another healer. Maybe bring a Dendro healer, like Yao Yao, so you could get like some minor Hyper Blooms off. Arlecchino Overloaded should be alright here, especially if you use Fischl to shoot down the Aeon Blight Drake. This one will be a little bit tough because getting the Wilderness Hunter down in time is going to be tough without any lunar damage. Shalonen, I don't know if you'd have enough with Shalonen, because this whole abyss is basically an elemental like reaction check. It wants you to do, it wants cryo and electro for these sides. It wants a bow character or someone who's ranged, and then the second side really wants lunar charged, or specifically like electro charged, and lunar charge is just a lot better. So like it really wants you to bring like a Nefa on the second side. And the first side is designed very much for Sandrone, but you can do it with other teams. You can do it with Skirk and like Fischl. You just need, this boss you need Cryo and Electro. So you break the floating little orbs that it summons. And this one you need Hydro and Electro. And if you've got the stars on the other stages, but it's just the stars on these stages that is difficult. Let's see. I guess you can't really do much lunar damage. Newbie should be able to get through the Magukenki fast enough. Did I play Pokemon? I do! It takes 5 seconds to stand up before he takes damage. Also has a hard stop at 70. Yep! Which I hate. Magukenki does a lot of delays. Try... Mated Magukenki, second boss takes time to die. Yeah, without lunar damage, he takes a lot of time. Because basically what you have to do is you have to do all of his health, and then when you beat him, you don't actually beat him. He gets a gray bar, and that gray bar, when it fills up his entire health bar, is how you actually beat him. So you take down the red health, then he's got this random health bar, and then you do more damage to him, and then that starts filling a gray bar where his health is. He will heal, but he won't heal past the gray bar, and then you have to do more damage to him again and then push that gray bar. But lunar reactions very conveniently deal gray health damage to him, so it's actually a lot easier to beat them with like a Nefa, for instance. Currently I can't do anything with my Bina. Oh, actually you could. Waiting on Nefa to make a full team. Do you have like a Rorin? Because you could drop Columbina, or I'm sorry, you could drop Farina and go Nuvi, because your Nuvolette you said was C2, right? You could do Nuvolette, Columbina, like a Rorin who really wants an Electro Charge team anyways, and then like an Animo character for more damage amp. Either like Sucrose would be ideal, but you could use someone else. And then Columbina is going to do lunar charge damage to the Wilderness Hunter. And if you do that, you'll be able to get its health down faster. You got a C6, but he's level 1. Oh, okay. His C6 will be good for Nuvolette. It'll be very good if you do Nuvi, Auroran, Columbina, and then like Sucrose. And you can give Sucrose just like sack frags and give her a ton of EM, so Nuvolette gets more EM. Might build my Auroran then. Yeah, Auroran's actually very useful, especially at C6. And he works very well in like a Hydro team, because every third hit of Columbina's skill produces a lunar hit, even if there's no other stellar character or no other lunar moon sign character in the team. So that will help this boss get its gray health down. And then Auroran triggers his passive when you deal Electro Charged, so he triggers his passive faster in that team. So he does more AoE damage too. So that would be good to build now, and then I think by the time his best is going until the 16th. So let's see. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do, because I don't think a Nefa is going to be available for you until after this Abyss leaves. You got decent teams, cons have to build 3 different characters. The Abyss, yeah. Back in the day, I got 36 stars each cycle. Yeah. This Abyss is not particularly hard, but it is very reliant on specific elements and elemental checks, which is very annoying. Because, like, before this, no one really has a superconduct team. Like, why would anyone have a superconduct team? And then, like, electrocharge, like, no one really ran an electrocharge team unless it's a Flynn's team. My favorite Resident Evil? I don't know, Breezy Boo. I haven't played a lot of Resident Evil, but the ones I've played the most, I like the one with Leon. I don't remember which one that is. And Ephebina, Farina, and Lumi. Sorry, Lumi. I watched all the minions on down. Aw, Lumi goes bonk. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Use Versa and Nefa, Bina. I used that team too, and you know who my last was? Escoffier! I was like, I'm gonna bring Escoffier and Veresa for Cryo and Electro. Wait, no, I used a Nefa Columbina on the other side for the, I think. I don't remember what I used. I know I used Veresa with Escoffier. I probably did use Columbina and Nefa. Resident Evil 4 is the best, right? Like, generally considered, that's Resident Evil 2, and you have good taste. Ah, nice. Only Cryo characters sit Lally and Rosaria, so I have to get Cryo Archon help me if there's any weird shills. There's gonna be weird shill. They're releasing a new reaction. It's like Lunar Reactions, but it's for Cryo and Electro, which is like the first half of this Abyss, what they want you to bring. There's gonna be another one that's gonna be Cryo Animo, and then there's probably gonna be one more. So yeah, they're gonna release some weird things. There's definitely gonna be random elemental shill. I think I used to have Yonsan built on Scroll C6. Oh, C6 Yonsan, very cool. Okay, go like getting struck on the football field. Oh no. Oof. Veresa and Nefa Columbina! Moon are charged. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll be back and do some Jackbox! In the meantime, enjoy some Kuki Shinobu. And think about how she's a lawyer or went to law school.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Gosh, all I can think about is dealing. Can't you give me a better price? Everyone, take a look.
I have returned! Alright. Jackbox time. Doo-doo-doo. I crafted 3 out of 5 artifacts? Wow, and they still don't roll correctly? Oof, that is really tough. That is
Just
really
let me know
bad.
if you ever
Oh,
find yourself
I
in a
feel for
pinch.
that.
I can help you out.
Noi is the only character we don't know the element of yet. I think so. What I'm not sure about is I'm not sure if Mitya has a stellar linchpin. I think he does, but it's really hard to tell because we can only see the flat side of the vision / stellar linchpin. But he is Electro, so that's cool. So we know he's an Electro boy. It looked like Lavish Blades from Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Huh. What did Shinobu just do? I don't know. I know for one of her idols, she takes her mask off and then gets really embarrassed when she takes it off and then it snaps back to her face. Dendra's my favorite element and I love Noi's design, so I hope you're right. He definitely looks more like a Pyro character with the Arlecchino colors, but people are thinking he might be a Dendro character and do a Dendro cryo reaction. But who knows? Hi, hello. Can we do non-sensory again? Sure. And by non-sensory, you mean this game, not a non-sensory type of game, but the actual game named non-sensory. Do 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 do. Oh wow, my phone's only at 19%. Huh. I gotta plug this in. Do 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 do. Okay. Boop. Do 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 do. Alright, phone plugged in and charging. What's our code? LUAP. Is this a land UFO? UAP is... I forget. I'm ready to win. Tutorial? Can't join apparently a keyboard be acting like this. Oh no. That's not good at all, Reinbach. So what's happening is your keyboard is like the switches are like pulling down other switches. My thoughts on Halo? I'm really bad at FPS games. So anything that involves any sort of first-person shooting, I'm usually really bad at. Over the shoulder, not as bad, but first person, oh, I'm really bad. I'm really, really bad. The only first-person shooter I was anywhere near good at was GoldenEye, because my stepbrother had it, and we would play a lot, and he'd be like, oh, you can do this, and you can do that. I'm like, oh, cool. I was like, can you show me how to be better than everyone? He's like, I'll show you how to be better than everyone, but me. I was like, okay, I just want to be better than my friends.
You can turn off no lock and it's on your side. It should stop. Same, not about the stepbrother. I never knew him. My stepbrother was from my mom's... I don't know what this was. This would have been her third husband from my lifetime, but I think was actually like her fourth. And he was a pastor's son and was in... And he was several years older than me, but still, like, not old. I was like, oh, he's cool. He's coming back from college. Woo! So cool! No problem, don't worry, you're better than me. The only time I had fun in Halo was when we would do like rockets or grenade launchers, and then you don't really have to aim. You just go in like the general vicinity. And you're like, oh, I got close. And that's good enough. You are good to go, Shade.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this
Hello,
study
Professor.
unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception. We'll begin with a quick mental sync-up. In the waiting room, this participant was secretly given this task. We do not know yet what number they were given, but they wrote this. Now, everyone, use the power of your minds and your phones to predict where their answer belongs on this range. Try to get as close as you can. Use your device to hone in on their secret number. It's okay if you're not perfectly attuned yet. We're opening our brain windows.
I don't know. Are you ready to do drawing? We love drawing.
Time's almost up.
What would Shade say? What would Shade do?
Okay, here's what everyone was able to intuit. And how close did we get?
How much does Shade like pickleball? Ooh, I was close.
Nothing close yet, but this was just a warm-up. Test 1. Writing. Now, everyone gets to answer a question. Make up a person's name. The rest of the information about what you'll write and
Pickleball's
where your
incredible, by the
secret
way.
number sits on the range.
The fastest growing
on
sport.
Your device now. Try to write an
Notice how
answer that
popular
will
it
lead
was?
your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number. Or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
Put a name for okay. Okay. I hope you like my name.
Just letting you know.
I feel like I would win
Time has
Quiplash if this was what I submitted. How many Welkins can one have? I don't know the limit. So it basically, if you buy multiple at a time, it adds 1 month. That's 30 days. So
Let's begin
could
with
probably
this
have
question.
like several
How
months of
likely is it that
Welkins.
this is the name of a crime-fighting dog? And this participant's answer.
Okay.
Use your device to guess the true percentage up to 100%. After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your
I'm gonna add
emotional
confidence.
feedback.
I hope my confidence is well placed.
I see a few of you are testing out the confidence button. Good to see. And the
Watch
true
it be a
answer
10. Alright, not bad. We didn't at least blow up.
Here's a bonus for that confidence.
Boo-doo-doo.
The writer gets points for every
you gonna
player
stream
that
for?
got close.
Stream for a while longer.
Let's go again.
Boo-doo-doo.
Continuing with the same question. But now it's this participant's answer.
Captain Marks a lot. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Bark, bark, meow. Wait a minute, that's a cat. Meow. 6 trombones is not a parade.
You picked... I like what I'm seeing so far.
My brain isn't rot enough. My answers are logical. Ooh.
A
I
few
should have picked
examples
confidence.
Of a perfect sync.
Boom. Boom.
Next question. How likely is
Nice.
this person to be the lead character in a children's TV show? Let's see the response.
Simon
Uses
says.
percentages.
AFK definitely. Oh no. Lightning just struck next to your house. Oh no. I'm in danger. Oh no.
But what's correct?
Don't make me regret it. Boop.
A couple standouts here.
Doo doo doo. Good job, Ash. Good job, good job.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Jennifer, the better half of her child. Okay. See the hint?
These readings show a consensus. The truth.
I need a
however,
hint for the hint. Boop.
a few of you were spot on.
Boo-da-doom. I forgot to confidence. Boom.
Okay, new question. How likely is it that this person is a pilot? Let's see the response.
We have maximum 6 weapons. Oh, nice, Pharaoh. Okay. I gave an answer to get through. Oh no. All in the same brain cell.
A popular answer emerges. But where does the truth
Full
lie?
Maverick is 120%. Boop. Boop.
Almost perfect.
Bring.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Outrider Amber. Nice. I don't know. That's so good. Is gliding pilot's
Here's
license?
what we were hoping to hit.
60. What?
Well, someone got close at least.
She's literally a flying instructor. Arg.
These answers are...
She's a gliding
yes,
instructor,
impressive.
but not a pilot.
That concludes our first
You
test.
can't donate. Huh, that's weird.
All
Why do I,
right,
Breezy?
let's review our findings.
Woo!
All of
I'm in the
this
lead!
will go into
I
my
have the best
study.
brain of round 1.
Test 2. Drawing. Everyone will begin with a similar drawing task based on this category. Draw a pet.
Draw a pet. Okay.
Craft something with your intuition.
Okay. Oh.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
Oh, I should have put a clue in my drawing. I forgot about that. That would have been fun. Right, Tofu? Draw a pet. Meow. I wanted to make Ash meow. Sweet tofu boy. Big and soft, cross-eyed cat. Go hug a cat today. They're big and
Hurry,
soft.
time's almost up.
This time my drawing doesn't have a clue. I'll have to remember
Oh,
for
a
the
quick
next
note
time.
about confidence before we get back to it.
Drawing's so
After
nice,
you choose
yay.
your answer, you can tap and
Or
hold
do I
the
get cat?
confidence button to get bonus points for being
I badly
close.
want a cat to rage bait.
But if you're more than one spot off, you'll
Make sure to get a
lose
good
points
one.
instead.
Get one that vibes with you.
We'll
You gotta be
begin
on the same
with
wavelength.
This. How likely is it that this pet can talk?
Kinda
Let's see
missed
the
the mark.
response.
Okay. If this thing can talk, I don't want to hear anything this thing is saying. Oh boy. If it says anything, it's gonna be babbling, incoherent, slobbery messes.
Let's
Or
see
Shakespeare.
Where your instincts led you.
I'm scared.
How close were we?
Ooh, I was exactly right. Look at me. As soon as you said I can't say, don't I restart my phone? Oh. Yeah, you should be
Same
able to.
question.
That's so weird.
Let's see the response.
I'm so good. Almighty Dragon Lord. Kahulahau. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What? The Almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau.
Ah yes, a bit of a stack forming. The real answer?
5%. Alright, we're safe.
A couple standouts here.
Boo-doo-doom. Guys, it looks like an AirPod case.
New question.
Nice.
How likely is it that this frog is actually a prince? Let's see the response.
There's my drawing. I didn't get a chance to put a clue in it. Look at that frog. That's a round frog. He's a round boy. So squishy. Ready to hop.
He's looking at you. He's like, "Hey, you got any flies?" 70%. Ooh. George is king.
Looks like a few of you were feeling something.
Boom. Boom.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the
George the
response.
Toad is awesome. I'm not sure if I knew that. Does that say my bath? Mummy, my bath? Finished Lunar Mode, got 200 more gems. Ooh, should I get the 12-star for theater to get the elixir out of 10 stars to be visionary mode? Try it, Amir.
Your predictions.
It doesn't get you any extra primos, so
Quite a
might
bit
as
of
well try
agreement
it.
here.
The
But
princess
what
and
is
the
it?
man-child. This is Joffrey, isn't it? Good
A
guesses.
few examples of a perfect sync.
Definitely wouldn't kiss him. Mm-mm. Not unless under heavy duress. Boom.
Changing questions. How great is this pet at sports? Let's see the response.
Okay. Is this
This on a
pickleball
scale
cat?
From 1 to 10.
Ah, Jackbox. I can't join. Oh no. Enjoy our pickleball cat. Breakshin? It does kind of look like that. It's doing a little fireball.
And the true answer.
What? Oh no. I missed the number. Oof. Wow, I'm glad I didn't confidence that one.
Same question.
Oof.
Let's
Favorite
see the
anime.
response.
Code Geass is probably my favorite anime. What is going on here? Is that a hot dog? What is... Some sort of dog. Is it wearing shoes? What are those markings on it? I don't know what's going on. Is this dog okay? Yeah, so, do you have a favorite anime? Breezy?
Let's see the choices.
That's for, ah.
The truth, however.
What? Okay. Why did you guess 7? Tell me your reasoning. On the dot.
Test 2 is now complete.
It's Goro Sticks.
Okay, time to assess.
So
what you've observed so
confused. Not Ash beating
far.
me.
Sending these test results directly to MIT, the Monkey Institute
Oh.
of Technology.
It looks so sporty. Okay, sure. Okay, buddy.
We are now entering.
Those
the
are
final
shoes on the
test.
footsies.
That means the points are doubled.
I thought you just didn't know how to draw paws.
It's time
We've
to
all
draw
been
a
set up.
combination of two very different things.
Draw something between the 2
On your
points.
device, draw
I tried
something
drawing
that sits on
Jordans.
the
Oh,
range we've
nice.
sent you, and then tap submit.
Jay's on my feet. Oh. Huh. I know what I'm gonna do for this one with the clue.
Please note that you're halfway through your time.
Huh, this turned out looking really bad. But we go with it.
I'm afraid I need those answers.
Don't take this drawing out of context. Don't take the drawing out of context.
Let's begin with this
Mine is
question.
bad.
Where does this drawing belong between covered wagon
You
and
know who jumped up
rhinoceros?
just to practice
Let's
drawing?
see the
Excellent.
response.
Covered wagon and a rhinoceros. Okay. I see something.
Well, someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be.
See the clues? Yes. Woohoo!
A couple stand
best.
out here.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Arg, I see it. Da-da-da.
Continuing with the same question.
The 6 and 0 in the wheels.
Let's see the
Yep,
response.
I noticed. Okay. Let's say probably here. Minus 1,000. Too confident. Rhino's tail is the handle. Ah. I love your stream shark. Oh, thank you, Breezy. So blessed.
But where does the
I
truth
appreciate you
lie?
being here. Thank you. Hey,
A few of you
I could have
spot
confidence
on.
that one. So good. Boom. Nice. Nice. Boom.
Okay, new question. Where does this drawing belong between massage and murder? Let's see the response.
Ah, my drawing. My very sus drawing. There is a clue here. Though I don't know if it's visible. I don't know if it's very visible. I see it.
You're
Ooh.
out by yourself, it seems.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da.
A few
Good job.
examples of a perfect sync.
The mouth is a tiny 3. Looks like a too good massage. Yeah.
Same question. Let's see the response.
Wrong 80%. Oh no. What does it say? Time to die? Okay. The wrong 80%. Oof. Yeah, because when we get these, they're not on a percent scale, they're on like a 1 to 10 scale.
Similar theories, good to see. The real answer.
So I just did mine as a 3. 70. Alright, not bad, not bad.
Close, for some of you.
Is that a deathbed? I think it's just a bed in general. Looks cozy.
Next question. Where does this drawing belong
A
between
saxophone and an eel.
Let's see the response.
Oh, that's a nice elophone. Remember, 6 trombones is not a parade. Do. Keep having to refresh to vote. Huh. 6 trombones is not a parade. Womp.
Everyone seems to be honing in on the same area. Here's what we were hoping to hit.
It's too good. A massage. Nice. Boom. Boom. Close
Continuing
enough.
with the same question. Let's see the response.
Excellent.
hope Shade isn't like, I couldn't submit my drawing in time. I appreciate your drawings a lot, Shade. It looks like a leech. It could be a lamprey.
A stack
That's like an eel.
That always draws the attention.
Is that a log?
How close were we?
It eel. Boo-doo-doom.
This one moves the
Boom.
needle.
It's
a little bit.
70% eel. What? What?
That's it for the final test.
Bruh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who wins? Do I win?
Is where the greatest power lies.
Am I the most sensory? I am the most sensory.
A non-sensory clairvoyant stands before us.
Oh, yes. Look at my beautiful brain and how much I sense. I sense so good. Congrats. Thank you. Good job, everybody. This is nonsense. I revolt. Let's go to another one. Dun 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 dun. You want to exit? Yeah. What next? Let's see. We've got Quick Blast champed up. How about some blather round? I do enjoy a good blather round. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. We could do Junktopia after blather round. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what is the code? KRQO. Kirkle. Ashley, you're making me want some banana bread. Banana bread! Mmm. I love Blather Round. Can you tell?
Welcome to Blather Round.
I know
The
it's your
last time I had
favorite.
this much fun. I raised a sea otter in my bathtub.
Dun,
You're
dun,
going to
dun,
present
dun,
a secret prompt. Like, you
We know how to do
play?
this.
Let's go.
Bomb.
Okay, round one.
Good luck. Thank you. Let's see, what are we
Pick
getting?
a prompt. Just one per person. Don't be greedy. If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
I think you'll be able to get this. I hope I can just give clues that are good enough.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your
You have to
prompt.
get the same score or get banned.
On your
Wow.
device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative.
Okay. Mine was a pop culture reference. I'm not sure other people can remember. I'm not going to be good at these. Pop culture is my
Time is
weakness.
ticking. You're the first sacrifice.
Be your pop
I mean
culture
player.
night.
Player is what I
Oh
said.
boy.
The category is thing.
Ding.
It's a recent horrible establishment.
Use your device to submit your guesses. That means everyone
Trump,
in the audience
Netflix.
too.
Ice.
In the
Republicans,
meantime, the
Nazis.
presenter will write a
SpaceX.
It has the liquid construction.
I want to marry that sentence, but no kids.
Data center.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
SpaceX.
The White House.
Talk about seafaring. Oil spill.
Let's see.
SeaWorld.
Is this a
Strait
thing?
of Hormuz.
Exxon.
Be oil.
Starbucks.
Royal Caribbean Cruise.
Ocean Gate.
Titanic submarine.
Israel.
Liquid construction.
Florida.
Titanic.
Florida. A recent horrible establishment in Florida.
Climate change. Global warming.
Let's see.
The timer
Fossil
stops
fuel.
for no one. Get those guesses in.
Oh, daily life.
Aw, look how little that sentence is.
Fountain. Hurricane.
Paraglider.
Quite simply, it's a seafaring architectural wonder.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Oil rig.
Failure on the first turn never feels great, but it's good for your skin.
Houseboat. A recent
If some
horrible
answer
establishment.
Oh, that makes sense. Then hit my bad on your device.
I wouldn't think of a houseboat as horrible.
Story. Time
Oh, it's
to
me.
attend the tale.
Okay. An old crew
It's a
voyage.
story about an old crew voyage.
Time to begin.
Interstellar. Stranger
Moby
Things.
Dick. Titanic.
Titanic. 1 p.m. Atlantis.
And a vibrant courage.
The Lighthouse.
Moses.
Robinson Crusoe.
Hunter x Hunter.
Troy.
Pirates. Bible. Noah's Ark.
It's kinda similar to Robinson Crusoe.
Treasure Island.
Oliver Twist.
Argonauts.
Lord of the Flies.
Wool. A waterlogged alone time.
We can all agree we loved that sentence.
Hey, good job. Shade, good job.
Incredible. Nice work.
I was
If you contributed a guess
I was
that got
on
you,
the
you're getting some points too.
on the same. I was like, it's in the same genre as, and I was looking through one of them. Like, all right, someone said
category
like
is
a
story.
seafaring novel, and I was like, I'm gonna find this. But then Shade got it.
It's a story about a recent horrible crew.
Here we go again.
This is a story.
Ocean Gate.
Avengers.
Captain Phillips.
Logan Paul.
And a cold enclosure.
Ocean's 11.
Let's see.
Ocean Gate.
What was that called?
Santa Claus. It's kinda similar to Stranger Things.
Escape Room.
Whoa. A tangerine guard.
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Outer Banks.
Huh.
Doctor Who.
Huh?
It's a different genre than Black Mirror.
Prometheus.
Different
Silo.
genre. Okay.
Castle.
The Amazing World of Gumball.
The hero has the security. Grays. Batman.
Isekai.
What was that called?
Panic Room.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
Spy. It's kinda similar to Grays. God.
Pantheon.
House.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Eventually.
Orange is new black. Oh!
Congratulations!
My
on
head was not there at all.
participating.
Congratulations on participating. We're the best.
category is a story.
It's a story about an old creepy story.
And we're off.
It. Hansel and Gretel.
Bullets!
It's check-in time. I almost missed it, but at least I made it in time for
And
this
a
bit.
terrifying
What gift
enclosure
do we get?
fantasy.
Does it really matter? Everything that isn't Primos just makes the day sadder.
Polar
Oof.
Express.
Hopefully it's not that sad.
Maze Runner.
Once upon a time.
Blade Runner.
It's a different genre than Hansel and Gretel.
Evil Dead.
Dune.
Cask of Mental Auto.
Descendants.
Thank you, Bullets.
An old-fashioned building.
I absolutely adore
Anything
that
What a blessed
sentence.
poem. Thank you.
Westworld.
It has the same vibe as Cabin in the Woods.
Get Out.
Last House on the Left.
Rosemary Baby. Walking Dead. Last House UF.
The hero goes to the ritual.
Versus Evil.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Midsummer. Wednesday.
The Purge.
Midsummer.
The Witch.
It's a lot like Rosemary Baby and Get Out.
Obsession.
Time is almost up.
Old-fashioned
Evil Dead.
building. The Shining. Oh!
Now that you know the answer, don't you wish you knew the answer before? I don't know. Sometimes I have deep thoughts.
An old-fashioned building, the hotel. A ritual? The ritual confused
category
me.
is
The
person.
hotel.
Perfect.
Yup.
I happen to be a person myself.
I'm hoping someone would say Stephen King. Ah.
They're a fictional somebody.
Let's get the presentation started.
Logie.
Mickey Mouse.
Harry Potter.
My waifu.
Katniss
Katniss
Everdeen.
Everdeen.
Steve Rogers.
Anakin Skywalker.
Donald Trump.
Ted Cruz.
Doctor Strange.
Tony Stark. Peter Parker.
Obi-Wan.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
If you can't make a helpful sentence, use the skip button to get a new sentence with new words.
More clues.
More clues! More clues!
General Grievous.
Bruce Banner.
Captain Bread.
Give us more.
Presenter, let's go.
Roger Rabbit. Peter Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit.
Simon Says.
Charlie Kirk.
Bugs Bunny.
A fictional man.
Oh no, Bridge!
Captain Kirk.
Ashley.
They would be friends with Han Solo.
Velma.
Shebeka.
Leah.
Obi-Wan.
Luke Skywalker.
Anakin.
Yoda.
Princess.
Time is ticking.
Chewbacca.
They're nothing like Luke Skywalker. Darth Vader.
Donald Glover.
Darth Vader.
Chewie.
Donald Glover.
Mandalorian.
Evil Luke.
Only
Mandalorian.
a few seconds left.
Boba Fett.
Known for the digital architecture.
What?
Well then. Laura Croft, digital architecture.
I'm sure you would have
Friends
gotten
with
it
Han
eventually.
Solo.
You'll be our
Laura
last
Croft.
presenter this round.
Confusion.
The category is story.
The script tenon.
It's a story about a terrifying entity villain.
Off you go.
Darth Vader.
A story, okay.
It.
Stranger Things. Vecna.
Alan Walker.
Avengers.
Star Wars.
Pennywise.
And the young protagonist, Madam.
Hunger Games.
Frankenstein. Stranger Things.
Episode 7 to 9.
Divergent.
It's kinda similar to Lovecraft.
Okay.
X-Men.
Hereditary.
Rosemary Baby.
Captain Marvel.
Obsessine.
It will never.
Won't. A not regular monster.
What a marvelous sentence.
A not regular monster.
Adam's Family.
Count Dracula.
Adams.
Frankenstein. Slender Man.
Get your guesses in.
Werewolf. Nosferatu.
Hotel Transylvania.
Eventually, there's an out-of-this-world critter.
Doctor Who.
Oh, Alien. All right. Nice. Nice-oo. The young protagonist, Medea.
Let's check out the points. Shout out
Heyo.
to the folks in the middle. Y'all are my people.
Good job, Shade. Shade in the lead.
Ooh,
Shade is the best
round
splather.
2. As a little treat, I'll give you double the
I wouldn't say
points this
she was
time.
definitely a lot younger in Alien, but I wouldn't
Here
say
we
she
go
was
again.
young.
Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Oh, interesting. This is a place? Sure.
Pick something you know
We'll see if
about.
I can
Something you'll
give
be
enough
able to
good
describe.
clues so you can get this. Other people at home
Write
here
a
playing
sentence to
Jackbox.
describe
Yeah.
your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Okay. Xenomorph is probably a century old. He's young in alien years.
Oh, time is ticking.
He's turning 20 and Clara sleeps just close
It's
to
your
100.
turn.
I don't remember much of the
Category is
details.
story.
I just remember her fight in the like loader thing, smashing the alien.
It's a story about a rapid, humongous family event.
Here we go.
Easter lunch.
The Addams Family.
Christmas Day.
And a big stunt.
James and the Giant Peach.
What is this called?
Christmas.
Grown-ups. Honey I
Little Miss
It's
Sunshine.
nothing like Christmas.
Ghost Rider.
Whoa. A ludicrous franchise.
That sentence is a work of art.
Let's see.
It's kind.
Fast and the Furious. Nice. I literally typed that.
This round is just like my steak. Well done. And
I was
slathered in
typing
Alfredo.
Hangover. Angelica's ludicrous. Oh, so good.
Category is story.
Luda. The script 10N.
It's a story about a pale, youthful protagonist.
And so it begins.
Casper.
Vampire Diaries.
Harry Potter.
Hunger Games.
Oh wow, nice.
jealous of
Zoom!
how good
Edward
that
Scissorhands. Good job, Sharon. That was fast. Very pale. Zoom! What was your second clue? And a spooky snipping.
Wonderful memories with friends.
No way, I guess that all the time.
Category is
Excellent.
lace.
Spooky snipping.
It's a cold place.
Here we go.
Antarctica.
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 North Pole.
North Pole.
Ice Cream Palace.
Norway.
Antarctica.
Siberia.
Sweden.
It's a lot like Siberia.
Ah, as I was typing.
Wow, that was pretty good.
As I had RUSS. Oof. Oof.
Look at you being fancy and clever and smart
Da, da,
and
da.
perfect.
I was typing.
It's story
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
time.
It's a story about a not tall.
It's a
fun
story about a
protagonist.
not tall fun protagonist.
Let's do this.
Ant-Man.
Minions.
Lord of the Rings.
Thumbelina.
Bud Light.
Jimmy Neutron.
Pinky and the Brain.
And a spiky multicolored hero.
The On-Bit.
Phineas and Ferb.
Trolls.
Megamind.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Kik Bayovsky.
Whoa. A scared person.
Well done on that sentence.
Casper.
Inside Out.
Wednesday.
Inside
I'm
Out.
bridging.
Transylvania.
Luigi.
Wario.
Inside Out.
Dracula.
The hero is the timeline human.
Doctor Who.
Is it Inside Out?
Doctor Strange. Avengers.
Doctor Strange.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Wonder.
Legend.
The Legend of Zelda.
Waluigi.
Loki.
Jackal.
Cyberpunk.
Epic.
A jackal.
Time is almost up.
Toad.
Then, the boy loses.
Mad Max.
Genshin Impact.
ReZero.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, that didn't go well.
A
but I
scared
still love
person?
you.
Who's the scared? Oh, I guess Yugi is the scared person?
The category is place. You've
Oh,
all been
Lord.
places. This should be easy.
Third, I misread.
It's a soft intimacy place.
And so it begins.
Bed.
My Bed Smiles.
Mom's bedroom.
Bed.
My bedroom.
Sex hotel.
Couch.
Boudoir.
Massage parlor.
Sex dungeon.
Why specify mom?
It's where you enjoy the fantasy individual.
Couch.
Disney World.
Chair.
Cell.
It's a lot like boudoir.
Universal.
So much chest.
That was fast.
Den.
Fluffy Sex Dungeon.
Hooters.
Fluffy Gym.
Brothel.
Shark's bedroom
Strip
bowl.
Club. Los Angeles.
This place has a perfumed textile angel.
Hey, good job. Good job, Shade. Victoria's Secret.
You should seriously
Da-da-da-da.
think about publishing that.
Please, I was typing.
Last presenter.
It's a place? Yeah, it's weird that it was
Category
place.
is person.
Not a brand? Yeah.
They're a cold, joyful figure individual.
Let's do this.
Santa.
Seto Kaiba.
We had Sephora before, yeah.
They do the singing.
White.
Elsa.
Lady Gaga.
Mariah Carey.
Beyonce. Jojo Siwa.
Olaf. They're a lot like Lady Gaga, Mariah Carey, and Beyonce.
Cher.
She's so Gen Z.
Britney Spears. Taylor Swift.
Slater. Olivia Rodrigo.
Olivia Rodrigo.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Taylor Swift.
Whitney Houston.
They're younger than Taylor Swift and Britney Spears.
The amount of sentence in that sentence is astounding.
Known for the out-of-this-world personality.
Huh.
Miley.
Bjork.
They're a lot like Olivia Rodrigo and Sabrina Carpenter.
My pop
Jojo
knowledge.
Siwa.
Chapel Roan.
Tate McRae.
And they are renowned for the music.
Someone in the audience has it right. Keep going, presenter.
Oh, good job, audience.
You haven't got long left.
Pink Panthers.
Zendaya.
They would be friends with Aurora.
Oh, okay.
Type
Zara
fast.
Larsson.
We're down to the wire.
Twice.
I have no idea.
Lady Resin.
Adele.
Billie Eilish.
At least the audience figured it out. You failed.
They do the singing.
Look good doing it.
You guessed Billie Eilish? I did.
Time for the grand
Cold.
reveal. You're all winners to me, but the actual winner is...
Shade!
You did it!
Da-na-na-na.
Thanks for playing. The credits loop, so stick around for 5, 10, 85 minutes.
5 or 10 or 85 minutes. Dun dun dun. Her songs are cold. Because she whispers a lot? You do Junktopia? Sure. Oh, let's see. Let me... We'll just exit out of this. Like that. And then Junktopia. As long as there's a next game after Junktopia. There should be a next game after Junktopia.
Humans will walk into any random door, huh?
Got. Which hat will I wear this time?
Ribbit?
I'll take this. Dude, hello, hello. How you doing? Whiplash room rank? Sure. Alright. Anyone else looking to join? Are we good? 6 of 8 players. Alright, we'll go ahead and start.
2, 1.
Your vote is room
Start
rank.
off by getting yourself something nice.
Alright, what are we getting here? What do I have on the
On your
menu?
device, you'll see 3 items to choose from. The item you get is gonna be appraised based on the funny backstories you're gonna write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it
Look
comes
at that
to
frog.
winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
The unicorn doesn't look bothered at all. Okay. Interesting.
If you missed the portal to play, join the audience for a spell. Send a thank you note to the audience for that
Woo,
discount.
thank you, audience.
And that concludes the
Discount.
shopping. I hope you like that dumb thing you bought. Now it's time to flip these babies. Let's start with a name. What should people scream in terror when they see your item? Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping. Finish that second fact. Time's running out.
There we go. Once again, I wanted to write a longer description, and it didn't work.
And that's time. These garbage monsters are looking good. Let's show
And then let me
off your
finish.
improved junk. You're gonna
I just get so into writing the story, creating the fun little backstory for these weird treasures.
Again for the remaining items.
Oh, sad gator. This little just wants a friend. He's worried because he was born in Florida and everyone judges him. But he's super nice and loyal to a fault. He's even willing to chomp your least favorite president.
Golly, that's something.
Mischievous.
A chair to trap all those annoying aunts and uncles who keep asking, when are you gonna get a job? When are you getting married? Or why no job? Best part, it locks them in place and plays Yo-Yo Siwa on repeat, repeats anti-capitalist poetry, and reminds them they are failures. I wonder who could have written that one. Oh. Oh no! On the dark webs go for roughly 117,000, so really 9k is a steal. It tastes a little like meat.
What a find!
Oh no.
It's time to appraise your items. Let's start with a recap of all the awful, awful things you did. For each pair,
With all the
pick
awful,
item
awful
that had
things
the
you
funnier
did.
Facts. Try your best to recall your laws.
What am I reading?
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. The real value of this item is
2.
Here's what the audience thought. But you bought it for
Womp, womp, womp. I wonder which one won. Well, your stuff was way less expensive than mine. My gator was the cheapest one.
back to the pad. It's time to see the next set of items.
I'm so sorry. Oof. Oh. Jen Yun's mint snippers. Cute. These are not heirlooms. They've been used into this pitiful state. Moon Guy tried to steal them to stave Cloudburb off and was promptly, what? Thrown off Mount Alsang. Good.
Object.
I love the backstory. I was gonna say J.D. Vance's girlfriend. It's pretty much self-explanatory. Oof. Hashtag lonely and self-behavior.
Wowzers.
Oh no. That one screams, Ollie. Ooh, what is this? Shark's real face went on base cam. Nice. Pinch like Husky wanted 80s long socks. Cool, cool, cool. Help. Previous owner was Liam Neeson. Alright.
I'll keep my opinion to myself.
Shark, is that you? Yep, that's me.
Appraisals.
I look strikingly Yeti-like. The shark, it's just a big visage. Ain't no way. That's how I dress all the time. I make sure everything I wear is super shiny, and furry? Is that what the? I don't know. It's super shiny and striped, no matter what I do, where I go, because I need to attract attention. I need all eyes on me, so I walk around in ruby red pants that sparkle like diamonds in the sun. I couldn't resist. Also, do you like what I've done with my antenna? I'm going for that good snail look. They say snails are really in fashion now, so I'm trying to go to get that nice snail look with my antenna.
The appraisal
I mean,
value
hello. I need a good
Here's the cash you
moisturizer.
put down.
Should we go to the spa, Mushroom Puppy? Let's go to the spa with Arlo. Shark's Hondo is blocking it. Who's the Minsipper? Sharon. And this is Miss Turtle.
Time to flush catch these frogs.
I'm in last place. No one liked Sad Gator. The couch was me. Aha. Killed for a spa
so
day.
Nice, we'll do it twice.
Nice.
You're gonna go shopping again, except
Now, true.
this round there's gonna be
Who
a
would you
mystery
kill?
item. Could be
I have a-
anything.
I have a
treasure
list.
for a song, or complete trash for. A very
Take out number
expensive song.
26, and I'll give you a nice spa day with a pedicure and manicure. Wait, let's. They might all be Flipper and Flipper's relatives. Alright, mystery item. What did I buy? What in the world is this thing? As long as it isn't Lowen. You can enlist Lowen to help you if you want. Mystery item is a mystery for sure.
Bye, time's almost up.
This will be done in 20 minutes. Excellent. Perfect. I could block in the code. It's
Audience to thank for these
GAHT
discounts.
for the code.
Shopping's done. Get your
Got.
card punched on the way out. After 10 items, they give you another card. Names aren't hard. Hurry up. Time's running out to get that second fact in.
Can you? I don't know if I. Can you do emojis in this one? I think I tried to put them in, but I don't know if it worked.
I can feel the creativity in the air. It's giving me an intimate rash. Hope you're proud. It's time to show off your items.
I kind of liked mine. Oh, my first stepson. Oh no. With a refillable subscription for Ritalin. It was designed to appeal to children with a flair for dramatic 8-year-olds that watch Downton Abbey. You know the type. That's great. Yep, Shark, they do work. Okay, good. Klee's projector of eternal flames. When Jean took away all our bombs, Klee made this to commit domestic terrorism of the 0th degree, killing all fish. Now up at the top is Hexrise summoning device, something else to launch helitrolls from the sky at any target. Nice. Pew! Crank for helitroll bombs. Oh no. The conservative woman. Oof. What is this? Their arms and head are not attached? Or it could?
What an incredibly rich backstory.
It's Alice's red dot target. Pew!
It's your appraisal on.
My first stepson is ridiculous. They watch Downton Abbey. You know the type. Also, her legs are so tiny, and arms are so long. Actually has those with their laser dart targets for fighter jets. Huh. Helitroll Klee bombs? I hope you appreciate mine. I felt like I did a good job, but who knows what everyone will think. Remember to vote. 2, 1.
Your peers appraised this for...
Nicely done, nicely done.
This is what you paid
Yours
for.
is too low effort.
You bought that for a song.
Auction 10-star. This was your mystery item, huh? Gah! Yep. Can we play Junktopia? We're playing Junktopia right now!
Time to see the next batch of stuff.
Who is the first one? Duke. The same one with the roast beef. Can we play it again? Oh, cute! Very spooked plush wife? Huh. If it's running out of time and has to go AFK, It was Lisa discovered in Liam Neeson's toy box. Who could this be?
Certainly making me feel things.
Can't beat the hits. Okay. One wish willow chair. Grant your wish for as long as you sit in the chair, after which all parties involved will pretend you don't exist. You can tear out the cushions and take the fairies inside to do whatever you want. This is a obsession reference, right?
Spicy number.
Most accurate cylinder measurer. If you need to measure cylinder but too worried about the results, use this. It accurately measures. Something must never be. The results definitely will be impressive. No need to worry about your cylindrical measurements not measuring up.
A real treasure. Time for some praiseful appraisals.
Cylinder cannot be detached from the larger item. It is imperative that the cylinder be unarmed. Lunala, welcome back. Wait to see come out of Eder. Lunala, where? It is imperative that the slur remains unharmed. Survive the internet? I don't have that. The cylinder must remain unharmed. What don't you get?
The final value is
Miss Turtle. Nice.
And you snagged it for tried and failed to get a deal, huh?
Oof. Yeah, this was my mystery item. Boing, boing. Great work, thank you. I appreciate being appreciated. Now we gotta combine them together.
Just about done. We just need to review y'all's items as a collection.
Oh,
Go ahead
no.
and write the name of what your set's called right now.
This is the worst thing I've ever written. How do I even spell this? This is the worst thing I've Okay, it's not worse than some things I've done in Quiplash, but this is great. It's not worse than that. This is my only wish for my birthday. Can you make my birthday wish come true? Make a wish stream?
Let's recap.
I'm never forgetting that. Childbirth the Adoption Edition. Gotta run and dash, love you all. Aw, blessed. Extension must-haves. Okay.
Vote for the set you like best. I'm fine with doing Junktopia again. What do you all think? Because we can do Rumoring after if you want to. Or play Junktopia. Let's play something else after. Pretty simple. Let's play something else. Okay. Rumoring, please. Up to a vote. Diversity! I love that old wooden ship. The thing is still in your eye. Oh no, Luno, I'm sorry. No, where I blocked your run. Oh no! And now this batch.
The Incel Collection. Mythical surprise mouth fresheners. Shark.
Vote for your favorite collection.
Shark. That's so good, but it's so painful. I feel the pain. Is your rage baiting?
And now we see which lucky duck will no longer be a frog, but a human.
Can you
Who
not
wishes
see my
they were a
chat?
duck.
Nope. Crocodile's so much worse, oh lord. Why do you think the crocodile's so sad?
And magic.
Dun dun dun!
Fantastic.
Wow, nice legs. Deserved.
Gotta figure out what I can flip, so I'll profit off of it, 'cause it's
I genuinely
resale
cannot just hearing
value
sharks
is
say it.
what's
What?
left
Huh.
I wonder if you feel the
It might.
same
YouTube chat is very weird.
but
Maybe
I
refresh?
praise it, oh so true. Where did you find this thing? And what does it sound like if the frog
Good game. Alright. So you said Roomerang, right? I think everyone voted Roomerang. Alright. Let's launch this. This is definitely going on my list of quotes. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Bum bottom. Launching. I refreshed, I can see you now. Nice. So weird. That is, YouTube chat does that to me all the time, Sharon. Sometimes it just won't be moving and nothing happens, and then I'm like, I don't know if there's anything going on. And then I'll click on it and then it'll explode. JYDV. And there'll be like 30 messages that pop up. You rage.
If the house is full, you can always join the audience at Jackbox.tv.
This will be fun, I think. Fake names. Oop. Too late. Persona. Alright, someone is selecting their identity. You want fake names or unbiased? Guessing Shade is Persona? I think this is fine. Well, now, well. Terrence is the best name. I think this is fine.
3, 2, 1. It's time for Roomerang, where you try to score without being shown the door.
Send you fake names.
I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot
We'd end up
of
finding out,
personalities.
yeah.
This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies. Well, we've got a full house.
Hey, snaps! Wow. We will not get along. Immature lawyer. Puts fries in the bag. Nice. Tattletale. Snitches get stitches, Ash. Hoarder. Loves therapy. Terrence is just a bird. Bird. Jumptopia if I win. Wait a minute, you can choose your own? Ooh.
Entering the game with
Okay.
5 points in your private bank.
Sharon, if I ever meet you, I'm expecting you to look like this green guy with the pencil-thin mustache and just be jacked.
Eliminated. I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Shall we Roomerang?
What's wrong with Bird? Nothing wrong with Bird. Love Bird. Bird is
Round
good.
one.
Bird so tweet. Bird so fly.
As you roll up to the house, you honk the customized horn on your car. What sound does it make? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Puts fries in the bag. Dun, dun, dun. This round of Roomerang is brought to you by Brooms. Brooms, the dry mop. This round of Roomerang brought to you by Water. H2O, so good. Was that one of the ones, or did I just make that up right now?
Write anything, we'll make it work.
I know the mop one was one. I don't know if Water was one. Water might have been an actual sponsor. I think I just made up the tagline though.
Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings.
Diva! Oh my. Of course, if I want it all. Nice. And here, I'm wearing headphones. What a fool! Oof. Cardio audiobook, You Can Heal Your Life by Louise Hay. Voice recording of the producers deciding who to villainize in this season. Oh no. Oh, Junktopia if I win? I need to stay awake to watch him eternally? I see.
Which one of these
I understand why you hate naps
Load
now.
on your device now.
That's why we don't have new randoms pick the game.
Who's popular?
Coming all by Sharp Haven is so
One
good.
vote
That is
equals
good.
1 point. A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. Here's our shiny new winner.
Shark
Winner of the
Mal.
challenge gets
Wait.
an advantage.
Hold on.
You get safety from elimination.
That's insane. I thought we were voting people off.
Time to Finn.
We had
the
so many
herd.
better ones.
You will now
Oof.
vote for a player
Really?
to be
Yes.
eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the
I
house.
messed up.
If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Remember
Oof.
this move. Vote for the player you'd like to send home.
Ah.
Want that a reason? I won't stop you.
Pat, pat, pat. There. Oof. Oof. I can't lawyer my way out of this one. Or maybe I
Not
can,
sure
Your
who to
Honor.
pick. Maybe you didn't like their answer. Or they looked at you funny. Or you chose them at random. I mean, everyone's doing it.
Smart shark in the swa.
Time's running out, people. The eliminated player is...
I've never been the starter smark in the swa. Only a moderately intelligent shark in the swa. Not the bird.
But who did this?
It's me, isn't it?
Oh,
Not the
and
bird.
accent who
This game
voted
is
to
for
eliminate
humans.
you and
Birds
why
scare me. I have
to your
anxiety.
device. Just so you know.
I saw them take off their bird
Anyone that
suit.
voted for you is taking a point from your private bank. Learn from this pain.
Shark.
Before you go
Angry
out the
faced
door,
bird.
Now is your chance to say any
Showing who
final
voted for
words
you
to
is
your former
diabolical.
roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your
Not
parting
the
words.
burb. Burb is best. It makes it funnier. Bird.
Okay, we
All
get it.
the bald eagles,
Were
so
they ever
good.
really here? Hang on, I'm coming.
Get ready for turrets.
At this specimen. Welcome, new player.
Terrence.
There's something a little familiar about you. but
Beatles
you've got a
fan.
new name and different information about yourself. So, what do I know?
If I got this, I would go in a very different direction than the music group.
Let's dive into round 2. Connection.
Feels Fan Shark's biggest off.
You've noticed another player has the strangest morning ritual. What is it? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
They make him think that he kills people and come back as janitor a week later. I remember that. Yeah, we just pretend he
Half
does
your
that.
time is up.
You're sorry for yours? Who's a little too enthusiastic about salad? I know I picked that guy like he's my spirit guy. Spirit Sharun.
Pace! This house is a rental. Okay.
Shark
Plenty
hiccup
to
in
discuss.
rhythm. Yeah. What? I don't get it. Wow, I hate all these answers. Sorry, remind you I'm a character. Anti-self affirmations. Your car's 2006 collection. Okay. Picking up Frog and asking if their random opinions. Tai Chi to a Phoenix Wright voiceover.
Answer. Vote on your device now.
Oh, pick your favorite. Okay. I'll get it right this time. Not the potatoes. Random potatoes and random purses.
So who did we vote for? Here's our challenge winner. In this round, the player mentioned in a winning answer gets points too.
Why do you keep voting for that? Not me.
You get safety.
Oof.
And now the audience will decide who is eliminated.
Who's voting for this? Not me.
Elimination time has arrived. Love it. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game. The eliminated player is...
Not Terrence again.
This is devastating.
Huh? No vote? What? Ashton and Shirk. Oh,
Any
audience
parting words?
voted. The audience.
That's enough. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Who could that be? Nice. It's a newcomer. Get
Nice
in
bow.
here, new roomie.
Terrence has never been ignored. Not with that bow. That's an attention-grabbing bow.
Round 3, and it's a quickie. Think of one word to describe you at 8:30 in the morning. What is it? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what. You are halfway through your time, roomies. Get those answers in.
I don't know, I hate my answer. I like mine.
Okay,
Worst
you went
round.
there.
One word is always hard. Sleepyhead. That's one word. Overstimulated. Stellar. I didn't see the one word.
Which response do you really love? Vote on your device now.
Your favorite, okay.
Here's who received votes. The winner!
Dragon.
Your elimination vote will count as 2 votes. It's elimination time. Fair? No. Delicious? Yes. Vote for the player that you want eliminated. FYI, half your time is up.
Is this last game of Jackbox? Probably, unless I just start banning people. What?
The eliminated
Oh.
player is...
What
Who's to
happened?
blame? Let's find out.
Can we do one quiplash? Maybe. Yeah, we could probably do
Any
quiplash.
last words?
Lavelle.
I've heard enough of that.
Start banning people.
House
What are
won't be
y'all
the same
doing?
without them? They found me. I mean, let's see who it is. Who do we have here? Hello, stranger.
Hostage negotiator. Uh-huh.
Round 4, the fire starter round. Another player just did something heartbreaking. Who was it and what did they do?
Hostage negotiator. Incredible character. Wow.
Select the player
Let's see.
you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
Oh.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
If I was in this game and I had such a good answer. You have 2 new books. Nice, Nor.
Time's running out, people. Answers are in.
Sucker Corn from Arrested Development. I don't remember who that is. My service hog pile on top of 20 other pillows. Oh no, not the service pillow. The admitted self-help books aren't helpful. Oh, you got to it before I did, Shade. Banned. I slept during your birthday party. Aww.
Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now.
Who's that other person?
I think they might be like dual boxing. Are they from YouTube? They're not from YouTube. Dual boxing using multiple devices.
Pick up the pace. This house is a rental. Who got the vote?
This is why we can't play Jackbox. Exactly.
Presenting your challenge winner. And if your name showed up in an answer, you get points too.
Bum bum bum. Good job, Sharon.
You get safety, and you can choose another player to keep safe as well. Feel free to beg.
I knew they requested and they kept requesting Juntopia.
Who is currently making a choice.
Okay, a restricted room or something? Not really. I've never heard of dual boxing. Usually it's used for random games, but I mean, I guess technically it's a random game too.
Let that sink in. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Only allow people who you know. Vote to eliminate. Boop. Just don't change the game to Jackbox. Keep it on Genshin or HSR.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time. Hurry! I'm sweating over here.
These codes on stream no restrict. Exactly.
The eliminated player is... Let's see who voted for you. Anything you want to say?
Used to happen when we did Gartic Phone. Yup. Gartic could be so fun. Uh-huh.
Okay, we get it. Nothing will be the same.
Can we disband?
Goodness, an unexpected arrival. Hey, you've got a brand new
and
groupie.
boot them.
Welcome, new player.
Boop. Is there only one more round? I think so.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. Of course, not everyone made the cut.
Turn off the screen.
This is your final chance to
I don't know
prove
where
to
they pop
everyone that
up.
you and you alone
The codes pop up at
deserve
different
to
parts
win.
of the screen.
Pull it together. It's the finale round. Brought to you by the Lasagna Factory. Going on 90 days without a lasagna accident. I want you to think about everything that's happened. This journey coming to an end, and ask yourself. Share your
Discord
biggest
group?
lesson from this game. A boomerang.
The biggest lesson is that I'm in control, and I get to choose when we end things. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Close. Jackbox. No, I'm not doing that. That's too much work. I am not doing that.
Change to Quiplash. No. Let's see. Your double today feels rough and is nice, just hanging out. That's why we play with our new names, I guess. I think it's time for lunch. Let's see. Fibbage? No. You don't know Jack. Not much weirdness you can put there. Oh, there's a lot. Anything that you have the ability to write with.
This menu screen is a Binge Pipe exclusive.
Yay!
Binge Pipe is proud to be voted
What is this?
number 1. 137th in customer service.
This will be the last one. This is the best day ever. What is this? This is trivia.
Have questions? Call our
You give me
Binge
2
Pipe
minutes?
customer
Sure.
support party line.
Hi,
Oh.
I'm locked out of my account.
Ash was locked in first.
Is that the same bald man who was in the other scene? Hi, I fast forwarded it too far. Can someone tell me?
Yeah, basically.
Anybody near Dallas, like,
You have to decipher the questions for the trivia.
type representative in here? Representative.
And remember, 6 trombones are not a parade.
You'll figure it out together.
Womp.
But is it the same? Oh, okay, it's a different bald guy.
Playing an audience.
Here's a
Oh
look
no.
at just some of the quality programming Binge Pipe has to offer.
Let's comment here.
The walls! They're bleeding!
Oh my god! The microwave screen just told me the time and date of my death!
You know, Coop, I thought my wall thing was pretty scary. You didn't have to one-up me.
Now streaming,
Back.
an original
Alright.
horror
We
film
good?
about a couple who moves into a haunted house way too early in their relationship.
We should leave. Unless you don't want to.
Binge Pipe, in an effort to capitalize off of 90s nostalgia, presents You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, working hard to be the new opiate for the masses.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson.
Screech, I
host
jumped in
this
public.
game
Oh,
and a
no.
weekly boiled eggs appreciation club
Oh,
that
no,
no one has ever attended. 8 people. That reminds me of my childhood dog because he also ate people. Specifically, my neighbor Brandon, and it was just one finger. But yeah, he ate
that sounds
finger.
good.
Okay, what are we waiting for?
Round
Time for question 1. To get things rolling, cry me a river. Which musical artist's watery name contains the highest percentage of Earth's fresh water? Frank Ocean, Nickel Creek, Rivers Cuomo, or Vanilla Ice?
There's a musical artist named Rivers Cuomo? And Nickel Creek? I'm an idiot.
Okay, what'd you pick? Fresh water. Oh no, have
Fresh
you been
water,
drinking
no.
seawater? About 70% of all fresh water on Earth is contained in glaciers, ice caps, and ground ice. So
Woo!
Vanilla Ice has the most fresh water contained in his name.
Woo!
There you have it,
I had a
folks.
feeling.
Scientific proof
Yeah,
that Vanilla
not
Ice
for
is
long.
greater than
I
Frank
know.
Ocean and Weezer combined.
Easily escapable dungeons. What a name.
Next up, correct me if you're wrong. What's an insufferable yet accurate thing you could tell someone? The Arc de Triomphe is well, actually, St. Peter's Basilica is well, actually, the Fontana di Trevi is well, actually, or Brandenburg Gate is well, actually.
You don't know Shark. Dun, 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 dun.
So what'd you pick? The Fontana di Trevi, aka the Trevi Fountain, is a famous wishing well in Rome.
Da-da-da.
But I'm assuming you tuned
No
me
idea,
out
I don't
right
get
after
it.
I said well,
It's a
actually,
well.
which is the healthy thing to do.
Rather than a fountain. You were so awesome. Yep.
Fontana, Fontaine,
Coming up
Newbie?
next,
Exactly, Nor.
high
Exactly.
on Mount Doom. And this is the one question to rule
Oh.
them all because it's a dis or dat.
Hey!
I'm gonna read off names, and for each one I want you to tell me if it's a location
first one up.
mentioned in
Oh.
the Lord of the Rings books,
Okay.
a cannabis store in Denver, Colorado, or
Okay.
both. Think fast, you'll only get a few seconds to pick between Lord of the Rings, a cannabis store, or both.
Or
And
both?
you're all doing this together, so focus up. All
Wow.
set?
This is the first
Here
time
we
I
go.
remember seeing both
Moving
here.
ball.
Ah.
Frosted Leaf.
This both is messing me up.
Fields.
I'm the king of Lord of the Rings. I have no
Trench
idea.
Town.
Both is evil. Oof.
Green Dragon. Legal. Farmer Maggot's Field.
Okay. Oof.
It took real
that was
teamwork
tough.
to be this bad. But player 5, tough one. You failed to live up to my already very low expectations.
The binge pipe algorithm has detected hurt feelings.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Screwing during a question makes life a little
remember
tougher
why I
for all
hate
the
this
other
game.
players in a variety of enjoyable ways. And you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers
Legal.
incorrectly.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't have said it better myself, apparently.
You're welcome, devoted customer.
Look, a thing. Game of Jones. The question that cares too much.
Try this on for size. For the true 90s kids. What's a sure
thing.
sign that you were a 90s kid? An 1890s kid, that is.
Oh no.
You blew your allowance on O. Henry bars. Your first Christmas gift was a package of Milk Duds. You were the first kid on your block with Bit of Honey, or you begged your parents for candy corn. Okay, let's
We
take
have
a
none of
look.
that. Shark has an
Oh,
advantage. Oof.
Speaking of duds,
Oof.
look, nobody got it. Let's skip to the end.
Oof.
O. Henry bars, Milk Duds, and Bit of Honey were all invented in the 1920s. Candy corn, however, was introduced in the 1880s. Therefore, it's the only candy true 1890s kids would have begged their parents for.
Gross. That's why it tastes so awful.
But now millennials
It's
are
centuries
filling the
old.
bland
It's probably
candy
just
industry.
recycled from back then too. Saint Elsebert?
Introducing. There's a spoiler at the end of this question. Lenny dies at the end. Oh, crap, I read the wrong card. That was supposed to go at the end of the question. Okay, how about this? What
Recycled
classic
candy,
work of
oof.
literature did I just ruin? For Whom the Bell Tolls, Of Mice and Men, Gone with the Wind, or As I Lay Dying?
I know this. Whales or fish? GG easy.
Okay, who chose what? Yep, George kills Lenny to save him from a worse fate. Yeah, it's a sad ending that is forever
Yay.
burned in my brain because of the weird amount of Looney Tunes
I knew
shorts
this,
that
yay.
parody that scene.
Doo-doo.
That's the end of round one. This leaderboard is brought to you by Binge Pipe.
I guess correctly.
Currently,
Good
these
job.
players are tied for the lead.
Lenny just wants to pet soft things.
And as a counterpoint, these
then he
players
gets
are doing
blasted.
the bad thing. We have some more screws
Woo,
to help
ninth
our
grade,
targeted
baby.
numbers.
Round two screws screw even harder, and you'll net more cash for each player
Being
that
literate
answers
paid
wrong.
off. Oh,
so don't
yeah.
be shy about using them. The rest of you better answer
Our scores are the
fast
same
if you don't
here,
want to
your
be
points are
screwed.
doubled.
Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round two is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
Now
Math
that's
is fun,
good game
Sharon.
design.
Trombones is not afraid. Womp.
Let's try the pineapple expression. Which translated film title is using the Hawaiian word mahalo correctly? Mahalo for smoking, mahalo my name is Doris, mahalo country for old men, or the long mahalo. So who got it? Mahal, no country for old men.
I think I know.
Mahalo means
thank you, right?
You, as
So
in the
thank you for
2005 film Thank You for Smoking.
J'ai mangé tous les œufs. 7.
It's time for Octopus Coffee
love
Queen
this.
Elizabeth or Frankenstein.
Monster.
Coffee, Queen Elizabeth or Frankenstein. The doctor that is.
What's sad?
Played in a film by John Malkovich. Octopus Coffee Queen Elizabeth. Brace yourself. Player 6 just let loose a screw. Let's flip the script on this question.
I have no idea what this answer
I love
is.
this part.
Wrong.
John Malkovich played the voice of Dave the Octopus in the animated film Penguins of Madagascar.
Oh.
Excellent screwing, Player 6. Here's that cash.
I had a feeling it was gonna be octopus, but I'm like, I have no idea.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of it.
Feast your eyes upon this.
Let's go.
Where do I take these rock-blasting explosives?
Would be a
And
film, wouldn't
uh-oh, dress up kids dime store.
It would be a real film.
It's time for a
Remember to type quick. That cash will be counting down until you lock in an answer. Okay, eyes up, here we go. Look at this gibberish phrase and tell me what movie title it rhymes with. Go below the far door's quarry. And pay no attention to that punctuation. There's this young smuggler. In a galaxy far, far away. Alone, a space battle tale. Let's see how you did. Player 4. Looks good to me.
Solo, a Star Wars story. Oh,
At
nice.
least one of you is paying attention.
I was like, I know this is. I was like,
Now let's keep
there's
going.
something Star Wars, but like, what's the first part? A Star Wars title, I don't know which one. Yeah, exactly.
Take a good look at Down Under and Around Again. If you've heard Iggy Azalea's song Fancy, you already know she's in the fast lane from LA to Tokyo. This road would be what percentage of the world's circumference? 11%, 22%. Oh, look out. Player 5 has invoked the screw. Don't forget your password.
Oh no. I got spatula questionnaire. Are you kidding? In all caps.
Let's see how that shook out. The fastest distance between LA and Tokyo would be around 5,478 miles, which is about 22% of the Earth's 24,901 miles circumference.
I guess C2. It's not case sensitive. Oof.
Sadly, the fanciest thing about me is the feast I provide my cats.
Ash, you are in the
Excellent
lead with
screwing,
300
Player 5.
positive.
Have some cash.
Hey, easy.
Here's one I like to call, Let's Get Horny. Every generation thinks the kids after them are way too whiny, and that includes the ancient Vikings. What was that little monster Grendel running to his mom to tattle about? Eric the Red stole my land, Thor trapped me in ice, Beowulf pulled my arm off, or Sven Forkbeard ate my horse.
Don't remember this. I feel like I got red herringed.
How dare you besmirch the good name of Sven Forkbeard? In the epic poem
Yeah,
he
Grendel's
stars
with
in,
Beowulf.
Beowulf rips Grendel's arm off.
Okay.
And Grendel's mom was a dragon. You think kids these days could deal with having a dragon for a mom?
I wasn't sure if it was a red herring because of Beowulf and like the actual answer was something else or not. We get a 6K.
Time for the
6K or negative 6K?
When you see an answer that
We're in
matches
second.
the
Oh no!
category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And be careful.
Oh no! Oh
It's
no!
gotta be a match that fits this clue.
Oh, got
Living in synonym. I sure
Okay.
hope you know what words mean the same thing as other words. Good luck.
The screaming. Too fast for me to participate. Boom! This is actually really funny because they have a bunch of colloquialisms there too. Oh, fleek! Excellent. Cat Fearless on fleek. This cat is peerless on fleek. Pajamas. Ah!
Player 4 takes it!
So close.
Nicely
I love
done,
English and
Player
synonyms.
4. You won by a
We were
small
so
margin,
close.
but you still technically won. Just like I still technically graduated with a degree in culinary
We
arts.
died in 2000s.
Oh, and just remember,
That's about when this game came out, probably.
Enjoy this
Da-da-da.
exclusive behind-the-scenes content.
Good job,
You
Karma
Don't
Cat.
Know Jack.
funny story. For that Iggy Azalea question, I still have no idea who that is.
2010s.
The directing and writing team tried to explain it to me for like an hour. It was like they were speaking gibberish. Anyway, eventually, I just read the
Super.
question
It is.
phonetically. And I think it turned out pretty good.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, it's just one of the tricks of the trade.
It's not so bad. Yeah.
Thank you for joining
That's
us
it for
this
me. We'll
binge
be back
fight bonus
tomorrow.
content.
And Tuesday after stream we'll be doing a little stuff in Discord. So if anyone's around and not asleep, we'll do like a pre-patch version of something like this. So anyways, have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe.
Enjoy this
Stay awesome.
exclusive
And I'll see you
behind-the-scenes
tomorrow,
content
friends.
from